everyone! Hello, hello! It is day 2 of charity stream times. I am even more stuffed up than yesterday, which is great. We love that. But we have some Date Everything to play, and some money for the Trevor project to hopefully raise. We just concluded yesterday. So now we need to take off our dateables, we need to go to beddy bye. I'm also gonna just turn up the volume. I feel like everything's very quiet. Alright. Boop! Hello, Clay! I hope you're doing good. Alright. It's a brand new day. We don't have any messages from any dateables yet. But there's a whole new series of objects in which to date. We've already gotten a pretty solid start. We've already met, I think 15 dateables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Sorry, my bad. Getting over your almost week-long cold just in time for D&D today. I, am just now getting a cold, which has been super not fun. Don't love that. You can tell, just in my voice that I'm so, stuffed up. But I was really eager to return to Date Everything, because I was having, a lot of fun with it. So, I don't even know what I want to date. I think I'm still in, I'm just kind of discovering characters phase. I just want to meet things. And see what happens. Oh, there's a triangle. What on earth is that? Whatever it is, it's dateable. The triangle is also dateable. Interesting. Yeah, I don't truly know what I want to date next. So we're just gonna kind of find something and go off, you know? I think that's probably the best way to do it. Also, please let me know if, the game audio needs to be turned up. I noticed it was kind of low yesterday. So, I hope it'll be better today. I think I want to date, one of the mundane pieces of furniture. Like a chair or, a cabinet or something. I wanna figure out what they're about. There's also a vacuum. There's lots of boxes. Date a knife? We could date a knife. There's sponges. Sponges could be interesting. What's this sound? Okay, let's make sure we turn off the sink. I don't wanna, make the sink go out. There's stuff, inside the cupboards as well. So we gotta think about, stuff there we can date, too. You can, crouch down. You could date a pot or a pan. Or the microwave. There's just so much potential that it's, it's a little overwhelming. I'm I don't know where to start. Spatula. Okay, I think I want to start today's dates by dating something just, kind of boring. I want to date... Is this an oven mitt? Let's date the oven mitt. I want to see what the oven mitt's about.
A burly chef stands in your kitchen.
Oh my god, look at him.
As he stirs a sauce pot. Despite his intimidating stature,
okay, he's also the stove.
In the depths of his dark eyes.
You must be my new sous chef.
Your new sous chef? Sure.
I'm Stefan.
Stefan.
Hey.
Can you guys hear, like, the voice lines okay? That was something that I noticed didn't quite come through in yesterday's stream, and no one pointed it out. It's a little quiet? Okay, I can turn it up. Thank you for telling me. I can turn the game up. That's okay. Prep.
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
He heats up when he's mad! Oh, I love that.
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
You're right, Mr. Cluckers. I could stand to be nice.
Oh, he has a little chicken timer friend.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
Is that better, volume-wise?
You, what are you doing in my kitchen?
I can raise it up further if we gotta. Yes, it's better? Okay, great. Great. It's good like that? Great.
My kitchen? You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is fun.
No, this is my kitchen.
Busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of it. Wait. Do you smell that?
Just your bad attitude, damn.
Oh, how dare you. Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckers. Always keeping me on track.
He's preheated.
Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me. That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine.
Oh, I can imagine he does. A little egg timer?
He
Those are
understands
always
the
cute.
type of establishment I'm trying to run around here. Glorious food. Much more important than whatever little
Glorious
quest we happen to be
food.
on right now. Of course they did. And they didn't know a crate from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
Fair enough. I know a crate from a drape. Does that count?
Go on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start your time. And go!
Okay. I like that some characters have things that are more, like, inventive at first. See, like, is that not separate? Yeah, like, the oven mitt on the stove look like they're separate things. What if I do, like, just the egg timer? I don't want to go back into a conversation with that guy, but... maybe they're still all connected? I don't really know. I don't know how that works. Okay. Interesting. Weird dude. Not sure if I like him. There's still so many things to date. There is a light switch. That one is kind of intriguing to me. I'm very curious to know what the light switch is like. Oh, we got a message on our fucking workspace from our CEO.
Tonight. Yo, it's your boy, David Most. Coming to you live.
The light switch is a real turn on. I'm sure it is.
Like, this stuff for real is legit so good.
I keep forgetting we have a job, technically.
Amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial traps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Lightwave.
You're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, blah 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 blah. Oh my god. My nose is so stuffed up.
Dad asked. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like my wave so much, why don't you I just want to say, night-night.
I do like these messages from your CEO just getting more and more unhinged and drunk. That's funny. Okay, we got the office. Oh, right, there's the heating tank over here. That one kind of is interesting to me, too. I mean, eventually I'd like to date them all. That's kind of the goal. It is date everything, after all. Can I? Ooh, what do we have in our drawers, actually? Okay, a remote, there's a cassette tape, there's a cute little drawing, a stress ball, some cards, puzzle piece. What about this one? Some pencils and paper. Okay, let's do... Yeah, I think still for now, I just want to, like, meet things. And then I'll decide, like, if I don't go on, like, more dates, then just one. Eventually. Okay. I kind of want to just take, like, every room of the house and pick something to date. So already dated something in the kitchen. Let's go to a different room. Let's go... I want to date... you know what? Let's go to the laundry. Let's go back to the laundry room. I want to know what these sponges are about.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with
Or
the
it's a sink.
dateables, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others.
I love him, though. I love his weird sink head.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
This narrator's the same narrator from the Stanley Parable, right? It very much sounds that way, but I only really made that connection now. It has to be. Oh. Oh, he's like... He's in pain. Okay. What a lovely sink. Isn't he just? Also, hi, Mila. I hope you're doing good.
Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
Nothing is as it seems, okay? What's going on?
I'm not who I appear to be.
Okay. Who are you then? Sinclair.
Pop-up screen.
Okay. Hello, buddy.
Name is not Sinclair, it's Martin. Martin Applegate.
So is he a dude that's stuck as a sink? He's just a regular guy named Martin? Is he a plumber that got possessed? That's what I want to know.
And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from
Oh.
Turkleman City, Florida.
Okay, never mind. Throw that out the window. Turkleman City, is that even a real place?
It's a real place.
Okay, I was just asking.
Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
Yes. Yes, you do.
No! That's just what she wants you to think.
It's what she wants you to think. Who is she? Who's she, bud? Okay. Who is she?
Allow me to explain.
Yeah, please do. Because I'm very curious of what your tale is. Ah! Sudsy! Oh! It's a little soap dog! What a cutie pie! Oh my god!
strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil.
Ruff, ruff!
Pray, Sudsy.
I love them!
Go to your tray. Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and temples surely, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Fair enough. More flustered than being transformed into a sink.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Oh. So we don't even get his tail yet. Okay. Oh.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though.
Okay, so this is
When
the
he
guy who
does,
gave
He'll
us
stop at
the date
nothing to ensure
feeders.
its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the dateables.
Cool.
I'm glad you think so. We are obviously in alignment. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no...
Sorry, I just realized that the pinned message that I had about the Trevor project unpinned itself. But yes, just a reminder, we are raising money for the Trevor project. We're already at $100. Once we get to $150, chat will be able to alter some of my social media. So that'll be tons and tons of fun.
No circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
I mean, I wasn't planning on chatting with my CEO much, believe it or not. Okay, so we met Stefan, voiced by Marcus Brown, who likes cuisine, care, high standards, and dislikes insincerity. We met Sinclair, voiced by Nick Thurston, who likes classical literature, calisthenics, shoes with lace patterns, and oppression of the proletariat due to unrestricted capture of profit by the means of production, and cured meats. Okay. Rock on. Okay. Whoop.
Boo.
Hi. How's it going?
It goes.
It goes well, I hope?
Yeah, it goes well. Actually, yes. I've got 2 bags of fucking cherry slices, bottle of water, liter of Mountain Dew. I am ready to have a good fucking time today.
Hell yeah. I'm still very, very stuffed up.
Well, I hope your throat isn't too sore.
No, my throat's okay for the most part. It's
Okay.
mostly just like I'm having breathing issues. Because I'm like that plugged up.
Okay, that makes sense.
I discovered 2 more dateables.
Okay.
So let
Alright,
me introduce them to you.
Okay.
So we got we got Stefan, who's the stove.
Okay.
Big
He
burly
is he is a big dude. Damn.
does not want you in the kitchen. Which
Yeah,
honestly fair enough. I don't like people in the kitchen when I'm trying to cook either.
He's seen what you do with ramen noodles.
Yeah. And then Sinclair, who, the story with Sinclair seems to be that he's not actually a sink. Apparently he's just some dude named Martin.
Oh.
Who got turned into a sink? Question mark?
Dude, I find that hard to believe considering your entire head is a goddamn sink.
Also, he has a very cute soap dog named Sudsy.
Okay.
Aside from that, haven't met anyone else yet. I think I still, like, I want to take the rest of this in-game day to see a few more dateables, and
Yeah,
then
see
I
a
think
bunch of new ones.
I want to start working on dates. Because dates is how we, like, get our specs up, which apparently unlocks new dialogue choices once our specs are up.
I wonder if there's a new game plus where you can, like, come back with maxed out stats.
It's possible. I have no idea. Okay, so I've been doing my whole one room in the house thing. So we already did the sink in the laundry room, the stove in the kitchen. Is there anywhere in particular you want to go? Anything that we should date?
I think the candelabra on the table in the dining room, because I remember the food critic snob saying that it was a gossip.
Yeah, it's a scandelabra, I think is the joke.
Yeah.
I'm in. Let's go for it.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. Oh, fucking yes!
Hell yeah!
Oh my god, did we just meet Lumiere's cousin?
I think we might.
He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, it's me. It's me.
It's you! It's you!
The only candelabra.
That is his name.
Scandelabra!
Oh, okay.
I've said it
Oh my
before,
God.
and I'll say it again. The fucking art team, chef's kiss.
Yeah.
All of these designs are incredible. Like,
God.
so fucking good.
They put so much love and effort into this.
Get bent, you lump of waxy buildup. Damn. What's special about you?
I'm the only. Do you see any other
Okay.
candelabra here?
Nope.
No, I don't. I think I have several candelabras in the attic. Wait, there's an attic? There's one piano, too.
No, sadly, she seems to be scandal proof, that one. My
Oh, she. The piano is a
Oh.
she.
Ho ho! A piano girl? I'm into it. My little Wix would have made certain of it.
my lovely lads, my friends, my sisters. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lives.
So, you're the ringleader of a group of gossips. Got it.
Yeah, okay. So, we found the flamboyant gossip in the house.
Yeah.
I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
There's that Candleman.
Who is this?
Oh
Who
my
the
God, I
fuck
think
is
that's the
she?
toaster.
Is she the
I think that's
toaster?
the toaster.
Oh
That's
my
the
god!
toaster.
I'm obsessed! Oh, I
toaster
love
and
her
the
little
piano.
Pop-Tart earrings!
The
Hello.
toaster and the piano need to make a band.
Holy shit.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistence is to eliminate some would call
I-
me micro-visible,
Okay.
but I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
A beacon of truth, okay. Sounds like a glorified
Okay.
gossip.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. You merely haven't found the thrill of it.
Alright. That was a short one. I do like that some of them are longer than others.
Mm-hmm.
I think it also depends on the dialogue you pick. Like, if I were to, you know...
Rudeness, low speech, dilly-dallying, fucking... Rudeness? Dude! You button into everybody's fucking business?
Oh, okay, I didn't realize it, but it shows you what specs you'll get from each dateable.
Oh.
So, like Skylar gives you charm. Dorian is poise. Mitchell Lynn gives you, like, the smart one. I don't remember what it's called. What does Teddy give?
Yeah.
Empathy. Is that empathy? I think so.
Yeah.
Oh no,
gives
poise. That's interesting.
Poise. Okay. Of course
Okay.
Teddy gives us empathy. He's empathy personified.
But no, I think he gives poise, actually. I would have expected him to give empathy, but I think he actually gives poise. Yeah. This is the poise thing, I think.
No, the hands with a heart. That was empathy.
Oh, okay. Never mind, I'm just dumb. Don't mind me. A candle scandal? It's a scandelabra, Darmel.
Yeah. It's a scandelabra because he's a fucking gossip.
Okay, where are we going next?
I hear the plunger and the toilets are having a baby out of wedlock.
Ho-ho! I want to do something in this gym.
Okay, so we're gonna run into the gym bros.
I mean, we already ran into himbos.
Yeah. So now we need the gym bros.
I'm opening up all the doors. Don't mind me.
So has your IRL friend Sam come to check on you during your, peyote trip?
No. Can I be in a
cool.
polyam relationship with the bathtub and the toaster? I mean, you can. I just don't know if it'll end well.
Yeah. Yeah, some people have done that before. It didn't end well. It was kind of messy.
The awards are kind of tempting. It could just be the, weight rack, the fan, yoga mat. Oh, I didn't even think that the vents would be something. Let's go with the fitness ball.
One moment.
It's the weight rack and the muscle mommy, cause please.
Oh, I hope so. God.
Dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more
Okay.
optimistic version of yourself.
Someone needs to confirm this for me, otherwise I'm going to look it up. But this narrator is the narrator from the Stanley Parable, right?
Yeah.
It sounds way too similar. So I feel like it has to be.
Yeah, no, I'd recognize that voice anywhere. Especially because he said I was addicted to drugs and hookers. You don't forget that.
Fair. Okay. Sorry, I am looking this up because I need to know. I know it's likely, but I need it to be confirmed.
Okay.
Dude's done a lot of fucking things, though. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. Played more Guardians of Awesoma this morning. Finally got my rice patty fully made.
I still need to buy it. I need to wait till I have the money.
Yeah.
Because I need it.
When you do, just a word of advice, rice. Rice is the most profitable thing.
Noted. Okay. Doesn't matter.
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
Okay, I feel a little called out, but...
Mid-squat,
Yeah, fuck you, narrator.
You're right, but...
to his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed You're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh shit.
He sets his weight,
Oh, hey.
standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
What? Me? I love sports ball.
I feel like that's a dig at how we never use the exercise ball.
I love sports ball. Don't judge me.
Don't judge me, alright?
Hey, no judging here, pal. Look, why don't we start over?
Look, I can stop eating bacon-wrapped Twinkies whenever I want. I just don't want to.
Look, I bought you with full intention to use you. Life's been really busy for the past 4 years.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
I bought you with the full intention to use you.
God.
Look, Darmo, I say a lot of things in poor context. Dunk Shuttlecock, that's a good fucking name, though.
Yeah.
That somehow is the perfect basketball player name, but also the perfect porn parody of sports anything
Yeah.
name.
He goes through a few
fuck.
poses
I didn't mean
that
to click
really
through.
make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Let's cheer for him.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Ooh.
Alright.
Oh man, it's been a while since I actually had an audience. He's good.
Okay. Man, I definitely like being watched.
All those names, that's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing.
Like in your bedroom. If Betty's there, is it technically a threesome?
I'm in.
I think it's just fine for that.
Are we pals? What about more than pals?
What the pal?
He cocks his head to the side, thinking. You can almost see the gears turning.
Oh, okay.
So like, best friends?
Oh, he's
we met
stupid.
We met the one with anime pro tag syndrome. Good.
He's stupid. I'm already mentally. You know how us and Zag joked about a tier list yesterday? I'm already mentally ranking them in my brain.
Oh, yeah, no. I'd be surprised if you didn't do a tier list of this.
Once I've gotten every single dateable, I 100% plan to.
Yeah.
Best friends who have sex, sure.
Oh man, my best friend I also have sex with. You can call me dumb too. Shit, you can call me just about anything if you say hi. Anyway, good to see her finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
Yeah,
Sports have
it's
never been
called
joyful for me.
It's called exerting myself. That
just-
ruined the joy a lot.
Oh man, I get that.
I got
I
busy.
do so much sometimes. You gotta make time for yourself too.
Uh-huh.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now.
I am.
When our athlete said, "Let's get it, baby," and who are we to say no to an athlete?
I am telling you right now, I don't have one of those.
Yeah, and if I did, it's dead.
I'm just gonna tell him what he wants to hear.
Love that positive.
Yeah. You know, whatever gets him to take his pants off.
Whatever gets me laid. Like,
Yeah.
I've played dating sims before.
Yeah. Like, look, whatever gets you to take your pants off, I will do.
After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get past it. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, right? Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Yeah, my positive attitude. And how much I love sports. I love sports.
Anyway, it's night. Time for another one of Teddy's stories.
Okay, that is Alejandro Schaub. AKA the VTuber Sayu.
He definitely voices one of the characters in the game I'm currently playing.
Yeah, he's done all sorts of work. Do we want to do another one of Teddy's little stories? I kind of want to do another advice in the morning, though.
There's no reason we can't do both.
I mean, that's true.
Teddy
The last
is
story
a joy.
The last story was just long, though.
Yeah.
But I love him.
Well, of all the unexpected things.
What's up?
You really listen to me. You really listen to one of my stories all the way through. Even though we're all grown up now.
Yeah, of course I did.
So many years.
Yes, of course I will, Teddy.
Waiting for someone. Well, waiting for you.
Hydrate, you bastard!
To come
Hydrate!
back and listen.
I will hydrate. Thank you, bro.
You did.
Oh my god.
I will also stretch. He was waiting all this time. He was waiting for us.
He was waiting. All I'm thinking now of is him sitting in that closet thinking of stories and like, boy, I bet they'll really like this one when I can tell them. I can't wait for them to come back.
But the unexpected part
God.
is how I feel. I've always loved you. You know? Even when we were little.
Oh my god.
I always wanted to protect you.
I'm gonna cry.
But then with all the time we had apart, how much you've changed and turned into such a remarkable and generous person. I finally love you.
He loves us.
How
Oh god.
some of our own stories together.
Yes, yes.
Yes. 100% yes.
Oh my eye.
I thought you'd never ask.
Do you feel the same way?
Of course I do.
Oh my god, yes, yes, please.
I was not expecting this game to make me so emotional and like legitimately.
I'm not even playing it. Like,
Hi, bro.
Hi, bro. Have you come to join us in crying? Oh.
I wake up
Yeah.
and I get hit with these emotional feels
Oh
this
my.
early. How dare you?
It's
Okay.
Teddy
Bro, were
is so
you
pure.
yesterday?
Okay.
Were
you
yeah,
here
I was here yesterday. I'm like,
when
Teddy's
he
a
read
little
us the
dude.
story? When he read us the story of Beaver? He read us Beaver's story.
It's not
It
fair.
was so beautiful.
He's pure and innocent, and he
I
needs
was
to be
expecting
protected.
I was expecting a horny game where I date like furniture gajinka, not
Yeah.
falling legitimately in love with this teddy bear man.
Yeah.
He's
Fucking hell.
built like a teddy bear with the heart of one.
Yeah, I feel the same
he's
way.
He's even got the little tears in, because you get the little tears in his jacket tell me that your character has had the I expected to be wet between my legs, not between my eyes. So fucking right!
Oh, absolutely.
So right!
Buckle up, buddy. There are so many stories I get to tell you.
There we go.
Oh my god. We want to hear
We
more
did
of your
it!
stories, Teddy.
We reached
Again.
love status.
I've said this many times before. If you choose the hate route with Teddy, you are a terrible person.
Yay.
Did you see his tag?
Yeah, the tag was worn too. Oh.
Like disintegrating. Like he's been with you since the beginning.
Yeah. He has been with you for so long.
Yeah, and there's still like
There's still 2 stories.
there's still stories and events. I don't know. I thought these were dates, but I don't know if that's the case. I think they're just like
They're just events you can come across, I think.
yeah, but that's fun. How
Yeah.
different characters have like so many events. Okay. Let's go to night.
My heart is full.
My heart is so full. I love Teddy so much, legitimately.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my
If
god.
anything happened to Teddy, I'd kill everybody in the room and then myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Minecraft,
For real.
of course.
For
in
real.
Minecraft.
Yeah.
I'd
In
burn-
Minecraft.
Fucking, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I'd probably burn the house down.
Okay.
Like, everything is worthless without him.
It's a new day. We have new things to date. People to love. Or things to love. I don't know what they want to be referred to as.
At this point, that line is very blurry.
Bro,
See,
because you joined us, is there anyone in particular you would like to try to date?
Yeah.
God.
There's a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Literally anything in the house. Literally anything.
You know, here's the thing, okay?
Yeah.
I have been like lurking heavily while I've been just all over the place,
Uh-huh.
and I'm like, well, I mean, you know, yesterday with the redacted message I brought to your chat,
Yes.
I was thinking that, you know, like you were gonna bang like your knee on the coffee table more than anything else.
So the coffee table?
I'm filling the coffee table.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like the coffee table doesn't get enough love for how much support it puts out there.
That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. All right, coffee table. What you
I'm
got
thinking
for us?
like Atlas or
First
something.
word that comes to
Oh,
mind is
hello.
large cowboys
Wasn't too
Oh,
off.
damn.
Hi,
This guy's
sir.
big, and he looks built to last.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright.
Oh, Winkoos! Thank you for $10 for the Trevor project.
Yay.
Thank you, Wink. I appreciate you.
Let's go.
Thank you so much.
Cottage core daddy. You know
Honestly?
what? You're not wrong.
Honestly.
I just want to say, like, those shoulders are broad. The jacket is gorgeous.
This is the kind of man who says, like, yeah, I spent the weekend out in the woods behind my farm, just building a cottage that I want to use in the winter months. You know,
Right.
somewhere to relax and just unplug from the world.
Yeah, for
Is it
real.
weird that I see him and all I can think is, like, the exact same thing, but he's also just like, yes, I went and, I was, God, with the words and brain stuff to things, I was working on my doilies, you know, making little flower patterns on them here,
Yeah.
while I was watching my favorite soap operas, you know, and, like, offer you, like, a beer or something while he's doing
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
He's like, would you like some of this here protein juice? I made it myself. It's my own
I've been
special
working on
family
making
recipe.
some kombucha. Would you
Yeah.
like some? I'll be
Yeah,
right
you
back,
look
by
like
the way.
you've been
I
having a
do
rough day.
I do have food that just arrived, so I'm gonna quickly go grab that.
Okay.
I'll be like really fast.
Food Dara's got it.
Weekend. building birdhouses for all the little birds in the neighborhood. I got about like 15 up. I think that's good for now, but I'm gonna keep my eyes out.
I baked cookies for the little granny down the street. She's been having such a rough time since the kids left.
Yeah, and she threw her hip out the other day.
Yeah, I visit her, once a day to make sure she's doing good and have her tell me a story.
Yeah. Oh, God. This game is so fucking amazing.
It is wild to me just how... My initial joke I wanted to make was this game was going to be wholesome.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just wholesome as fuck. There's no horrendous about it, except for, Jack number 3.
Oh, you mean the Hanks?
Yeah, the Hank 3, that guy is...
We skipped the entirety of the sex toys, and I'm honestly interested in what their whole deal was. So, I'm probably gonna get this at some point, but yeah, Jesus. Okay, take notes, AAA developers. This is how you write games. You don't just do the same typical bullshit. You subvert our expectations.
Lure us in with a false sense of, A, hit us with B, and then sprinkle some C all over.
Yeah. Do something different. Something outside of the box. And maybe, just maybe, the secret isn't throwing tens of millions of dollars at it. Maybe it's giving a fuck.
Mood.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
We were chastising the AAA gaming industry for not being as good as this.
One of my favorite things to do with my time. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind me as I was thinking of stuff.
Were it not for the calming expression of his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Asked you this. But if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Fair enough,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Supportive, strong, but soft. Very comforting, kind of always there for you.
A long time now, but we ain't never been properly introduced.
Aw.
So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
Oh,
Abel the table. Oh my
Name's
god.
Abel, and I'm your table. I love him.
it's same. I love him so much.
Oh my god. Everything.
Just aesthetically, he is perfect for a table.
Yeah. So anytime anytime a new one just pops up, I just get a big smile on my face.
Well, again, I cannot stress how amazing these designs are.
Yeah.
And,
It's not just the design, too. It's the personality.
yeah, no, I was talking to Captain about this. Of, the characterization in this game is exactly what I'd expect all of these objects to be.
Yeah, but it's done in such a way that, even if you expect it, it's
not
done in a way...
boring.
It's not tired. Yeah, it's not boring and tired. It feels exciting. You want to know more about these people.
Yeah.
This game so far, literally because of what you show me, Apple, I am not a romance individual when it comes to my gaming. But this is a passion project of actual love. And you can see the effort and just overall want for people to, be invested in, your table or your couch or your remote. Who's on a weird Halo kick right now, but we won't talk about that.
Well, for context, if anyone didn't know, this game was pretty solidly pioneered by 3 voice actors. Ray Chase, Robbie Damond, and Amanda Hufford, I think is the last name.
Yeah.
And, like, it was very much just a passion project that they decided to invest into, mostly so that they could hire a bunch of their friends.
Again, this is exactly what me and Bro were talking about. The people who made this, they actually gave a fuck.
Yeah. Also, I don't have a fork. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back, I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly, Wink. Exactly. It's such a silly concept, but it's such an enjoyable one.
Yeah. This game could have easily just been like a horror fest, but instead it's just like this wholesome, like, invite you in, hit you with like the random Hank 3, and they go, you know what? Here's Abel, and you're just, excuse you?
Yeah. It could have just easily been a bunch of waifus pressing their tits together. And
not that I'd complain if it was that, but
yeah, no.
The fact that it's not is honestly wonderful.
I'm not gonna say I'd complain about it either, but it could have been that.
One of my favorite genres of dating sim is silly dating sims. Like, you know, where it's a concept like Hatoful Boyfriend, for example, where it's, yeah, we're gonna date pigeons.
Oh my god, Apple,
Monster
do I have a story for you?
You have a story?
One of the first ever dating sims I actually streamed, and this is before I ever got into VTubing, like, I feel like 5, 6 something plus years now at this point ago.
Uh-huh.
Was actually Hatoful Boyfriend, and I streamed it with a friend of mine. You want to guess who I went after?
Who did you go after?
Ooh! Loved Oku-san. That little adrenaline, just speed bird was just like, okay, buddy, I love you. You're such an idiot, but you're my idiot.
There's a game that I have my eye on, that's going to be a dating sim where you date houses. It's called Building Relationships.
Oh, man.
And I just think that's hilarious. And that alone is why I'm like, yep, I want to check this out already.
See, this is why I'm so glad I got into streaming and VTubing, because if I didn't, I wouldn't have met all the people I know now, and I'd still be stuck in, like, the AAA space, just constantly playing the newest slop that they throw out.
Look,
not knowing about stuff like this.
If I am here for any purpose as a VTuber, it's 1, to convince you all to watch and listen to musicals, and 2, to convince people to play more fucking indie games.
Yeah, please.
Oh, I love indie games.
Like, yeah, I could go on a whole thing, but the gist of it is, AAA games are sometimes really fucking good. Let's not like
it's
lie
not like
and
they're
say
all
that's
100% terrible.
However,
No.
most indie games, you can tell, have so much heart and love behind them that I think a lot of AAA games are just lacking.
Yeah. Well, it's because because AAA just kind of forgets that you can't just throw money at something and it's going to be good. You need to care about the thing you're making, and indie devs most of the time are doing it not for an expectation of making money. They're doing it because it's something they're passionate about.
You get better games and they're cheaper.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah,
I
Wings has got a great point.
Love the fact
Negative
that Concerned Ape, to my knowledge, has never raised the price of Stardew Valley. He could, very easily. It would still make money. But he's like, you know what? I'm making money. I want to keep this as a game people can afford and play.
Yeah.
And I love that. Anyways, I'm gonna go into a whole thing if we keep down this topic, which maybe people want to hear, but...
No,
it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this. You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over the house.
Yep.
And I take my job real serious.
He takes his job real serious.
So if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support.
I mean, I'll take your support too.
Yeah.
And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need.
Oh,
But what does Abel need?
what do you need
But like,
for
this
support,
makes
bud?
perfect sense. Yes, the table's someone who wants to lift people up. That makes total fucking sense. I love
Oh
it.
God, am I able?
So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
I just want to hear about you, man. You're assuming I'm here for you and not just walking around my house. I'm here for everyone.
Yeah.
You're a monster if you select that.
Yeah, Jesus.
Look, I read them out a lot because some of them are awful.
Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that. Dating.
Oh,
Ooh-wee.
Who we?
Shy.
Ain't really
Shy.
my area of expertise, you know. But me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff.
That means he's a long-term
Holy fuck.
relationship
He's
boy, and
me.
that's it.
he's me.
Okay, guys, we need to take Abel, and we just need to Photoshop Bro's face on here. And
Yep.
If you're
Listen.
one of those people, though, you might want to talk to Kobe.
So, any artist willing to draw Bro dressed in Abel's clothes, please?
You have no idea how close this is to actually how I dress. Maybe not country, but I wear a lot of patched up denim jackets.
Bro, have
okay.
I ever told you actually about it's an art idea I have with you or GM or both of you even of, because you guys are kaiju, of you two throwing me, the tiny little goblin, up in the air.
Apple,
Yeah.
you have it, and I'm gonna let you know now.
Uh-huh.
I would give you the biggest uppies.
Yay! I want to get art with everyone. I
it's
get
time
too
to
much
play
solo
Apple
art.
Catch.
I want to get like art with friends more.
It's time to play Apple Catch. Just
Oh.
seeing Apple being thrown between you two, yelling, "Wee!"
It's a baseball game.
Yeah.
We're gonna catch,
oh
but
my
I'm the
God,
ball.
all I can think is just like, it would be like Seth or like Tweak or somebody's like, hey, have you guys seen Apple? And it's
Yeah.
just like the other person just sipping on a juice box or something, just points between two giant kaiju, tossing this goblin, and you just see
Whee!
It would totally be me with the juice box just pointing like, yeah, she's over there. It was like everybody else on the ground is panicking. He's like, is that safe? And I'm like, and I just stopped sipping on the juice box. Like, I don't know,
No.
but it seemed like a good idea.
it's like, probably not. But she's having fun, and isn't that all that matters?
What do you mean by casual stuff?
Oh, heck, I don't know.
Oh heck, I don't.
And whatnot.
And all that unprotected hand holding.
Size portions.
Give me here. This isn't
Damn.
GM. This is Bro. A different
Yeah.
kaiju, also in Mythical Menagerie.
Yeah, we have two.
Oh, hold up, I'll look different.
No, it's fair. It's completely fine that you keep getting the third person wrong. It happens.
Yeah,
Honestly, like, if you keep getting them wrong, that's fine. I just think that's comical.
the mythical menagerie has expanded quite a bit.
We have. That's true. We got a lot of folks now.
Yeah.
Yeah, my art my art journey is not done. I don't think it ever will be.
Fair.
Yeah, because we keep getting more members.
I'm like, okay, cool, I've done it. I have every member now. Somebody else joins. Son of a bitch.
Speaking of.
Hey, there's lots of folks.
Son of a bitch, it's Tuna.
I still need to work through collabing with everyone in Mythical Menagerie. That was like a long-term goal.
Yeah.
And I've done
I'd love to play.
a collab with most folks, I think,
Yeah.
in some regard. We do have something next week. I mean, we still need to hammer out exactly when we're gonna do that, but I'd like to do Monster
Yeah.
Prom next week.
Yeah, we need to figure out which Monster Prom we're playing, and also when we're doing this.
Yeah, we'll message about it. We'll message about it and figure it out sometime this weekend.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm a
Like-
busy beaver.
The mood, though.
My vote goes to Con. Con is so fun.
Oh, God, I don't know why, but I could see Tuna being the Mimic.
The cosplaying Mimic?
Yeah. I think it's the treasure.
The entire Dilbert show is on YouTube. I never watched it, so I didn't know that.
I do remember reading the comics.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm just glad I ain't the only one who feels a little left behind by the whole thing.
Oh.
Don't you worry.
Don't you worry.
Kofi will get you on the right path.
Where's Kopi?
When tell her I say hey when you see her.
Like a copier?
Maybe?
Coffee
Thanks.
maker?
Thanks, Abel.
Oh.
Could be a coffee maker, yeah.
Yeah.
I love
Love
this.
him. Like,
And this game doesn't have like an end state until you leave the house, right?
I think so. I don't even know.
Steve Bloom? What?
Yeah.
Steadiness, protection, exotic furniture from distant lands, dislikes, tomfoolery.
Alright.
He's not a fan of tomfoolery.
Okay, we have been
I'm
getting
over
a,
here,
like,
You bastard! Hydrate!
I will hydrate. Thank you, Ymir. I got a strawberry lemonade, so I'm drinking that right now.
Sounds nice.
It's delicious.
I got a breakfast burrito this morning and an energy drink.
Yeah, we have
God, I'm
been
a
getting,
healthy.
like, these little hints.
Yeah.
I do like that name, though, for Wild Brew Yonder.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, Tuna, I've got all of them installed too, constantly. I am ready to play these games whenever.
Seth, you were literally in my Monster Prom, like, guru. The amount of love you have for the games is just amazing.
It's really good, and
It's very
also
fun.
Zoe makes me feel joy.
I'm happy for that.
Alright.
But also, you gotta realize, these are reasons why I keep attacking you with art.
We should
That's
drag
fair.
Bro with us? I mean, that's up to Bro.
Yeah, bro, do you wish to join us for Monster Prom? You actually wouldn't even need to buy it. We could just play it analog on one of our copies.
Wait, day again?
This is
Sometime
next Saturday.
next week. We were thinking probably Saturday, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I would be down, but I also know that so like, on the weekends, okay, story time. I am constantly keeping myself busy.
Mood.
Yeah.
Go on.
I'm gonna probably end up being free for a bit again, because of stuff with the job.
Okay.
But, my weekends, I'm either usually, like, trying to take a day to clean. Surprise, doesn't work that well, because I got friends that I'll, like, play Magic the Gathering with.
Yeah.
And then, like, Sundays, I'm usually, like, doing some gaming, which I'm super stoked for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Me and Tuna are gonna suck so hard.
Hell yeah.
I'm waiting for the next thing I'm probably gonna get, and this is this is probably showing my my AAA leanings from when I was a kid, but I'm waiting for the Master Chief Collection to come to PS5. So
fair.
yeah, so I can get that on PS5 and just play through those again.
It's a dishwasher. Hi, Val!
Hi, Val.
Hi, Val.
Dang, we really do got the mythical menagerie hanging out. By the way, if anyone wants to join us in voice chat, we are just in a VC.
I wonder if the washer and dryer are the fucking twin silhouette we saw.
It might be. Can we date this smoke detector?
Oh my god, I think you can.
Yes, you can.
I need to know.
Is the smoke detector just going to be super panicky all the time?
Yeah!
But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head.
Oh, yes. Hello.
I love their design.
Oh, God.
You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize.
Carry me away.
Because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and arms at you.
What?
Also, just a reminder to folks, we are raising money for the Trevor Project. We are already at $110. Once we get to 150, you guys get to alter my socials a little bit. So that includes changing my Blue Sky profile picture. That includes making some tweets. You get to fuck around a fair bit.
Yeah. And make her say stuff like pineapple is the best fruit.
Wrong.
Thank heavens you're here. Wait. Well, don't just stand there. Go get help.
What? Oh, I was right. She is super panicky.
Help? I am the help.
Don't you see that?
Oh my god, I love her.
Don't you fucking see that, y'all?
She's got a loose battery. Her battery is low.
Oh.
Smoke. It's everywhere. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
I do not like pineapple on my pizza. I really do not.
I
like
love
pineapple
on my people.
I like pineapple.
I love pineapple on my pizza.
I'm a huge texture person, and the like taste and texture of pineapple on pizza is revolting to me.
I love the taste of the warm, sweet pineapple.
I also just don't like warm fruit. I came to that realization the other day of I think I just don't like warm fruit very much. Like, this might be sacrilege from Appleseed, but apple pie, really nasty. Hate that. The texture of warm apples is really gross to me.
Okay, but like, a cool slice of apple pie on a hot day is just amazing.
Okay, but what about, so you say you don't like the taste of warm, or the texture of warm fruit.
Yeah.
But what about apple pie after it's been maybe cooled down or chilled?
No, I still like the consistency of it.
Okay.
Fair.
Like, the real talk, y'all, this is a legit story. The first time I ever had apple pie was at a family function when I was a child. And, like, the cinnamon kind of apple-y smell was a delicious smell.
Yep.
But, like, I looked at it and I was like, this looks really gross and, like, something I wouldn't enjoy. And I must have been, like, at the time, probably 8 or something like that. It was my grandma had made the pie. And at that point in time, like, I didn't have the politeness of, you know, I'll just eat whatever someone wants me to eat.
Yeah.
So I was like, Grandma, I really don't want, like, I'm sorry, but I don't want, like, any. And she was, like, really trying to push it on me.
Oh.
And this was, like, a big family function. Like, lots of my family was there. And so I like, I tried some. I took a bite, and I legitimately, like, needed to go to the bathroom immediately afterwards to throw up. Like, it was that revolting of a consistency to me.
Yeah.
I remember one of my uncles coming in and, like, he was very much just poking fun, but he was like, oh, that mean grandma making you try the pie. Like...
Damn.
Yeah,
Man,
no.
grandma, push it.
I wish I liked apple pie. I really do. Genuinely.
But see,
Like-
that makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah.
Like, if I get something kind of like pushed and forced and pushed on me, it's only gonna make me not want to like it, or push me further and further away from it once I actually do try it. You gotta let me, like, inch in and eventually try it out of my own curiosity.
Yeah, and plus, like, the feel of foods in your mouth is also important. Like, I know everybody, like, just says, oh, well, how's it taste? And, like, that's not the only thing that matters, though. Like, some people are extremely sensitive to the, like, to the textures of foods.
Yeah.
So you gotta keep that in mind.
I'm one of those people.
Texture, smell,
Like,
consistency,
I-
whether it's hot or cold, how tough it is.
my
Yeah.
dad used to constantly make fun of the fact that, like, I don't like my food touching. There's exceptions to that. Like, I don't know,
Yeah.
if I have, like, butter chicken and rice, okay, that's fair. But, like, I don't like casseroles. The idea of a shepherd's pie is horrific to me. Because the, like, layers of foods
I love
all
that.
touching each other is like, no, I hate that.
I gotta run. But I heard your faces. Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah! Thank you, bro.
Thanks for dropping in. I love shepherd's pie. It's one of my favorite things.
I want to like it.
That,
Sorry, I'm
you know,
finishing
yeah,
off
I
my
can see
salad
that.
before we continue.
That's fair.
And we're having good
Gotta get some
conversations,
food
so,
in
like,
ya. Yeah.
there's only, like, two things I will never eat. Yeah, my partner's the same way. Captain, I can think of 4 foods off the top of my head that he won't eat. And that's raw tomatoes,
Okay.
which same. Raisins, which same. Beets, which same. And turnips, which same.
There is only one thing I have tried in my life that I find absolutely revolting. And mostly because, like, I'm a human garbage disposal. I'll pretty much eat anything. But, like, there has been one food, just one singular food, and it's when it's prepared in a certain way that I'm just like, nope, absolutely not. And that is boiled Brussels sprouts. I fucking hate those. They're revolting.
I still am convinced I've never had a good Brussels sprout. Because, like, it seems like the type of thing I probably could like. But I do remember my mom making Brussels sprouts at one point when I was a kid. And me being like, I don't want to have Brussels sprouts. I don't like Brussels sprouts. And she's like, okay, well, you probably just never had a good Brussels sprout. And then she was like, and your mom makes good Brussels sprouts, so just try it. And I'm like, okay, fine. And then I tried it and I still didn't like it and I felt really bad. Because she was like, oh, I make good ones. You'll like these ones.
Yeah, see, okay, so here's the thing. Good Brussels sprouts are made when you, are made via baking them. You need to drizzle them with olive oil and salt and pepper.
Oops. I guess I might be a little chunky today.
Yeah. No, I've heard the best ones are baked.
Yeah, just take a cooking sheet, drizzle it with olive oil, a generous amount of salt and pepper, perfect. That's all you need to do.
I'd like to try them.
Yeah.
I don't want to buy them, like, make them myself. Because I don't want to make them and then not like them.
That's fair.
But I need to go somewhere where I'm able to get Brussels sprouts and try them.
Yeah. Specifically baked Brussels sprouts, because there are places that still boil them. Like, why the fuck would you do that?
I can withstand this. I can withstand anything. No sound of the bleeping low battery.
Yeah.
Why?
You know what? You know what? I like the sound. After a while, it's pleasant.
Finally hear yourself think again.
Got it. Alrighty then. Arma alarm at your service.
Arma alarm.
Arma. Okay.
I will
Her
say though,
soundbite is just a sigh of relief.
there's fewer things worse than a constant beeping from a smoke detector. Back when I lived in my, like, last apartment, before, like, moving in with the captain, because they were all, like, bachelor apartments.
Yeah.
So, the smoke detector was, like, really high up. Like,
Oh no.
really high up.
No.
And, like... And when I say really high up, I mean high enough that I couldn't easily reach it. Not without,
Yeah.
like, climbing onto the counters.
That sucks.
And the, like, low battery noise goes off while I'm trying to sleep.
Of course it does.
And, like, keeping in mind, I sleep with earplugs. Like, I tried to, like, block out sound as best I could. Lucky was already, like, living with me at the time, so the sound's setting him off. And it's, like, piercing through my earplugs.
Oh no.
So I had to, like, build a thing to stand on while I'm alone in my bachelor apartment at, like, fucking 2:30 in the morning or whatever time it was.
Mm-hmm.
That was, like, it was a chair, a series of pillows, and then I want to say also, like a footstool on top of that. That I had to, like, balance on to try and reach this thing in order to take one of the batteries out, because it was just driving me that crazy. I managed to get up there fine. The coming down was a little trickier.
My
Yeah.
content aware.
Oh.
has given me a
Oh.
Arma has gone through some.
Where is it tickling you, Skylar?
Oh, she's got some trauma.
It could be triggering for people who have dealt with trauma, suicide, and other violent acts.
I mean, to be fair, she is a firefighter.
If dealing with that
Yeah.
kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I do, again, love the content.
Yeah, again, that
Warning.
like you said
Shit
earlier,
like that
it
should be normalized.
Yeah, it should be a normal kind of thing.
On with the show. What's that? Couldn't hear you for a sec. Arma alarm at your service. You too. So, what brings you around here? Oh yeah, that's part of my job. You see, I'm
Yep.
here to protect the house from fire.
Yes. Appreciated.
Take a look around.
Yeah,
you.
we appreciate that.
Everything you love. Now just think. If you're not careful, it could be gone in an instant, consumed by raging flames.
Oh.
Does she have trauma?
I've got to stay vigilant at all times.
I mean, we already know she does, because there's...
Yeah.
But should she have things she loved burned down?
Is it gonna be like, I couldn't save them?
Yeah.
people don't get how hard it is to have a job like mine.
I love her smoke hair. Like, that's beautifully done.
Yeah. Honestly,
You
yeah.
have to be constantly on the lookout for the slightest sign that something could be wrong. Bip. If I let my guard down, even for a second, this
Makes me think of Hexus from Fern Gully.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen.
You'll just love my toxic love.
Toxic love.
Oh, God.
I appreciate it.
Fern Gully was a shitty movie, but I remember that so much.
I've been wanting to rewatch Fern Gully with Captain because I don't think I've seen it since I was a kid. But we fully admit that the main reason we want to watch it is cause of Hexus.
Yeah, it's... Look, Tim Curry in anything immediately makes that thing better.
That's so true. Like, if someone recommends me a movie, I'll be like, okay, whatever. But if they're like, Tim Curry's in it, I'll be like, oh? Okay, now I gotta check it out.
Yeah, okay. Even if he's only in the movie for like 5 minutes, you want to see it because he's there.
Alright. Beautiful, beautiful. So now we've also met Arma. Erica Mendez, okay. Erica Mendez is, what would she be in that you know? I mean, she's Bernadetta in Fire Emblem Three Houses. That's how I know her, primarily.
She likes urgency, piercing noises, and latex?
Alright. Dislikes the middle path. Okay. I think what we should aim to start doing is, like, have kind of a mix of actual dates and unlocking more dateables.
Okay.
So, like...
Alright.
So I want to date things, but I also want to, like, make sure that we're meeting dateables.
Yeah.
Which also, I want to see what happens if we go back to Teddy.
Oh, you're back. My goodness, what a sensation. I missed you more this time than last time. Who would have thought that I could love you more?
Oh my god.
We missed you more too, Teddy. Yes.
Bring it on.
It's popcorn day.
Popcorn day! No, it's Saturday.
Didn't you know? I have been truly amazed by all the advances in modern culinary techniques.
Is he gonna teach us how to make popcorn?
Yeah.
'Cause honestly, that'd be fine.
Yeah, honestly, we just make popcorn with Teddy and watch movies.
I think I've counted at least 5 different ways to make and enjoy popcorn. But today, I'm going to share with you the original way, the best way. It takes a little finesse, but I have all the faith in the world that you can do. You take a big, deep pot. What do you think? You put a little bit of oil in the bottom, not too much. Or you drop the kernels.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't want to drown those kernels or they won't pop. They'll just swim around and burn, and movie night will be ruined. Let the oil warm up a little bit, and then take a third of a cup of popcorn kernels and set them aside. Drop into the pot. Then we put on the lid and wait. Very soon, if you're patient, you'll hear a little puff. Pop! And you're ready to go. Pour in the rest of the kernels. Put the lid back on tightly and move the pot around on the heat. You'll hear them all popping and jumping around in there. And when there's more than 3 seconds between pops, you're done. Take that pot off the heat, turn off the stove, very important step that way, and get to munch. Don't munch it.
Don't mention it!
God.
We don't deserve him!
The world does not deserve Teddy.
I am not pure enough to get Teddy.
No one is pure enough for Teddy. No one is pure enough for Teddy. Teddy is the most pure being in existence.
Okay. Let's unlock a new dateable, and then I think we should pick one dateable to go back to as our last date of the day.
Okay.
So let's see. Who do we want to go to?
I am curious about the piano girl.
I am also quite curious about the piano girl.
A beauty
Oh
dressed in
my
black and
God.
gold stands before
Oh,
you.
I love her, I love her, I love
it.
her, I love 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 her.
Damn.
Also, I need those earrings. I don't even have my ears pierced, but I need those earrings.
Yeah.
For those who don't know,
yeah.
On my right shoulder, I have a comedy and tragedy mask and a treble clef as a tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
And so anytime I see treble clef, like anything, I'm just like, ah! I love the belt too, like a piano belt. That's sick.
Yeah.
The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here?
Huh.
The silence persists, and the stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Rock on, queen.
Yeah.
I don't want to interrupt her.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to either.
She continues to stand in stark silence, unmoving for what feels like an eternity. But eventually she finally opens her eyes, taking a grand sweeping bow after.
The end. How was that?
Brava! Brava!
It was door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius. I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note.
Huh.
Breathtaking.
That's
You know, the very
actually
first time I
interesting.
heard it was when I was in residence with the Dulcinea. You two have mates, I'm assuming?
Dulcimer. Yeah. Okay. Of course.
Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Josie and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date.
I'm kind of obsessed actually with the idea of just music existing and not hearing it. Only hearing it in your head.
Honestly,
It
yeah.
also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. So,
Oh.
what is that?
Damn, Queen Slay.
Yeah, no, honestly.
Passed by my keyboard. It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
Is it like a humming music?
Valdivian, is he a composer?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
I must hear his concertos when you have the time. Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Keys.
Keys. Okay.
So long, Maestro.
Okay.
All right, all right.
Likes classical music. Dislikes dissidents.
Wait, why do I know that name?
Joy Ofudu. No idea. I didn't recognize the voice, but
Yeah, I'm looking
Let me
her
see.
up, and I don't think she's in anything that I'm familiar with, but
Okay.
she's been in a few, like, various games.
okay. Internet personality.
Oh, she's Vivi in My
voice
Time
actor.
at Sandrock. And Captain Nadia in Wargroove 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, crying like
Oh.
Wild Card, Spark Rider, Star Trekker. Nothing that I really recognize, but she does have a good list of stuff.
Damn. Also, BRB, just give me 1 second. Running my leftover of my sandwich to the fridge.
Okay. Ugh. This game is the gift that keeps on giving.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Now, who do you want to try and date?
Good question.
I kind of want to see what Rebel's about.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm a little interested. I want to know what her whole deal is.
Alright. Back to the rubber duck.
Yeah. So she can tell us to duck off.
you again.
Yeah, it's me again.
So, what brings you back, poser? See? Being nice. Ugh.
I needed to pee. I wanted to get to know you.
I'm a duck. Quack. Riveting.
Quack, quack, mother ducker.
What, you trying to be ducking cool or something?
Yeah.
I say you could call me that, dumbass. Pretty damn sure I didn't.
I mean, I didn't really say you could call me everything you called me. I don't know if she wants us to match her energy or just be subservient.
I feel like we need to match her energy.
But you are all those things. And more, probably. I'm just being accurate. Fine. Call me Rebel. Or Daddy.
Or
Oh.
Daddy? Don't mind if I do. Yes, Daddy.
Good girl. Oh. And there it is. I'm getting bored with this dumbass convo. I usually spend about 20 seconds talking, and then whoever I'm talking to miraculously ends up dead underneath my rubber ass.
I mean, don't threaten us with a good time.
Didn't know Rubber Duck would turn me on this much, but
Yeah.
You can be whichever one you want. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so appreciate that shit. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But I'm rubber, bitch. I'll bounce right back. In fact, I'm gonna get the duck out of this one-bill town. You wanna talk to me again? Too talking bad, poser.
you can't just leave. You're a rubber duck.
That's a good point.
You ever heard the saying, gone like a rubber duck who's done with your shit?
Oh yeah, they said that all the time in preschool.
Ah, so that's why you turned out this way. Poof! Rebel's gone.
Oh, fuck. She disappeared!
Oh, fuck.
No!
She actually left.
Rebel! Where'd she go? Legit!
Yeah, that's a good question.
Rebel, come back! I kind of hope she'd just be in the other bathroom somewhere, but...
Okay, now we have to find her in the house.
Damn. Yeah, she like straight up vanished. Okay. Oh, so it shows you how to get like the special kind of endings.
Okay.
Alright. Interesting. I don't know where she went. No, that makes me sad. I like her. Well,
Maybe she'll pop back up tomorrow?
maybe. For now, time for sleepies.
Yeah.
Eepy sweepies.
Time for the EB sleepies.
Eepy sweepies. Is she back? No, she's not.
Thought I saw her under the tub for a second, but I guess that was just the tub leg.
Yeah. Unfortunately. No!
She's gotta be around here somewhere. There's no way she could just leave.
Yeah, she's probably hiding somewhere. It's just a matter of where.
Yeah.
Okay. For now, let's find something else to date. Let's put on our love glasses.
Put on our fuck inanimate objects glasses.
Yeah. I want to know what the vent's about.
Kinda, yeah.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you
Creepy.
Oh. Yeah, that's terrifying.
Why are you here? What are you doing?
Oh, why are you in my vents?
Sorry, did I scare you?
Yes. You're scared. Don't you know who you are? What you are to me? I'm scared the way one is frightened when coming face to face with a divine force.
Am I,
Oh.
like, your god?
I think that's it.
God damn it.
Apple, you need to reassure them. You need to do the whole, like, be not afraid human shit with them.
I was playing this partially to avoid being called Divine One from Fire Emblem Engage, man!
Yeah, come on!
Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you finally.
Well, I'm glad.
And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet.
Had to reset your run because I got rejected by the Catboy Twink. No spoilies.
Yeah. No spoilers.
I'll be ready when you come back.
But before
Oh.
you go back to
Oh,
your
fuck!
overworld home,
Rebel's back!
Rebel blocks your way.
Oh, shit.
You? What are you doing? Couldn't get enough of me, huh? Thought I told you to get lost.
I mean, you kind of fucked off.
Fair. Well, hello, Ray. Also, if you don't donate, you're homophobic. So true.
Yeah. Good thing I already donated to make you read cringy fanfics.
I also donated myself.
Yeah.
And look, every single time I do one of these, at the end of it all, I always donate at least. I try to do 30 at minimum.
Yeah. I try to do as much as I can.
Wanna know what else I
Because
can do
it's
just
for a
as
good
much?
cause.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's my ass.
Oh, fuck!
Should I be censoring this?
Yeah.
It's just a duck ass.
Yeah. She has a
Call it
duck
learning
tattoo.
experience.
Yeah, I love it. Lesson being,
Try not to be such a ducking rube. I hope you've had as much of a blast as I have.
you're funny. I like it.
Rebel seems
Oh.
surprised for a moment. They look at you hard as if trying to decide if you're serious before their eyes fall to their feet and they mumble a response.
Sure. Whatever.
We flustered her!
Well, it's a good thing that
Hello,
unlike the
let's
other
go.
kids in this house, I'm not just here to fawn over you and try to get you to love me. So you can take me as I am, or you can go right ahead and duck off. Rebel out.
Duck off.
Yeah, let's go.
So did we learn the name of the guy in the vents?
No, we did not. He freaked out because he said he was meeting God.
Oh, I don't think we even wasted a relationship thing.
Yeah. Oh, actually, okay, so we did use one, and then Rebel just kind of fucking blasted into it.
Yeah. But he's not in our data decks yet. The vent guy.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Let's try again.
I guess we could.
Oh,
Yeah.
we gotta wait till tomorrow, apparently.
Yeah.
That's fair, I guess. Okay.
Well, yeah, he was meeting God for the first time. You're gonna need to give him a bit.
Don't fuck with me. I've got the power of God and anime on my side.
That is literally true in this instance.
I want to go back to Luna.
Yeah.
I want to go back to
See what
Luna
other
and
games
be
she
like,
has.
what else does she got?
I'm hoping the next one is a nice, calm farming sim.
I just want, like, I hope that is the gimmick, is that she's, like, jumping through gaming genres.
Yeah.
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Chap Games, Moon Surgeons, Resurgence. Here
Oh,
you are
again?
once again, back where you started, with your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision. She looks at you just the same way she did the last time. with a strange familiarity, but still not quite recognizing who you truly are.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back. Oh,
Does she not remember?
I think she forgot us. Did we forget to save? Oh no!
gotta go. Of course we've met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line. No, I would definitely remember something like that.
Oh shit, Apple, we forgot to save! We forgot
We
to save!
forgot to fucking save! Luna, no!
I don't see anything about an actual connection we've had aside from mission partners in here. All right. I'm familiar with the trope, okay? And I was little, thought of a secret password that only a time traveler would be able to tell me. The password for me is Lincolnberries. Just give that to me next time you see me, and I promise I'll believe whatever crap you hash at me.
Oh my god, she doesn't believe us!
Now let's get back to class.
We need to remember that. We need to remember that.
Lincolnberries, 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 Lincolnberries. Someone type it in chat!
Fucking, I would pin it, but we need to keep the donation thing up.
Fuck! Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Darmo. Okay. This is the exact same shit.
Probably start dispatching them with utmost violence.
We could go through it a different way.
We could change the crafting or something, or we could just skip it altogether.
You got the right equipment?
I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I can't believe we forgot to save.
Easy way in if we just
Oh god.
After a short walk,
Okay.
With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm your average inmate. We fight against the upholders. We're determined to do everything in their power to truck everything up here on my
You sure the upholders are the bad guys?
Positive about that. The surroundings might be gray, but what's going on here is black and white.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you.
Here we go.
Okay.
There will be surveillance.
Yeah, this is all the same dialogue we experienced last night, so I don't want to like...
Oh, the one there.
Yes!
At the top.
Yes!
Just knowing that isn't enough to help. They've got ultra tech that renders them invisible to all senses. Can't believe that's our fate. How do you suggest we do this?
What if we try to date one of the guards?
Dating? Why would you do that?
Well, sometimes you meet things on your adventure and you start to have feelings for them. Duh.
Feelings for me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Interesting. See, I'm more familiar with reloading, looting, and corridors personally. But we can try this dating.
Luna strides boldly up to a nearby grunt.
Hey, Grunt. Want a date?
Yo, Grunt, want a date?
You,
What?
Me. Go out and watch a flick. Drive around Haunted Town. Eat spaghetti and Clarkton.
Eat spaghetti and Clarkton. Yeah. Most romantic of meals. You know,
Yeah.
spaghetti and Clarkton.
Exactly.
Darmo, you're
this?
the best. Darmo also messaged me saying Lincolnberries on Discord.
Oh god.
So,
Thank you,
if it
Darmo.
gets buried in chat,
Just in case.
You are a cute one.
From the grunt's pocket, a voice barks loudly.
Grunt, what are you doing?
I
Get her! We've got company.
Except for the smitten grunt upholder, who to this day still holds a candle for Luna, the hallways are swarmed with guards.
Cease!
Oh.
Cease! Plasma drunks!
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard. You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
Oh no.
Gotta grab Luna and run, just like last time.
Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment.
Give her a wink and smile
You
again.
run further.
Press
Yep.
on, or should we take a crafting break?
Let's try doing more
We have
crafting.
a chance to use what's left in our
Yeah.
inventory to make something that will help us in the fight. All right, this thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
And then we could say Lingonberry's here.
Yeah.
Yael, I gotta say, you think I'm spooks or something? We're still in the same timeline where I told you that. Okay, let's get started with...
Let's put in the glow glue first this time.
Yeah.
And let's just leave it at that.
All right, I don't think that's gonna give us anything we really need, unfortunately. But there's no reason to lose hope. It's pretty globular, which is always good for defense. We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold.
Oh no. The horror of it.
The way opens up into a large, but perched high on the
Okay.
You came just to live.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh god, it's her
Liam.
Russian accent.
You'll never take Crescentia's power.
Shoot her in the face
the
already.
glowing, the blue deposit of
We did
Hi.
360 no scope last time.
Shoot more, harder.
I'm trying.
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able. The battle is fierce, presumably dead.
Wow. Did that without even a single save.
Yeah, there we go.
Great job, Yael.
Without even a single
Couldn't have
save.
done it without you. If you'll have me, don't think I didn't notice those little flirting responses you gave.
Only this time.
Whatever. Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
Okay, yeah. Because this is what we got last time, too. And that's why it didn't stick, because she doesn't remember. Because going into this... Yeah, like, it still doesn't
Yeah.
say that we've romanced her fully.
Okay, so we need to do the time travel gimmick where we're like, hey, we fucking remember your secret password.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
see?
Darmo,
We're
I
learning.
feel that. We can't use our items. There might be a phase 2.
This is the final boss. But what if I have to use them later?
But what if there's a phase 2 that I need them for?
Okay. I think we should do something in the kitchen here. What if there's
what
an
about the
after credits
espresso machine?
boss? What?
The espresso machine there.
A charming barista
Oh
grinds
my
coffee.
god. She's
cute.
She's so
She
cute.
notices you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Aw, hi.
You're so cute.
Oh.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your puppy needs.
Welcome to Roofbox.
I'm Kopi, happy to help.
Okay, so Kopi is the coffee maker.
Yay, I was right.
G'day.
Also, give me
Kopi.
2 seconds. I'm just gonna grab a cold water bottle because it's starting to get hot in here.
Yeah.
so I'll be back.
You don't have your fan on? I tell you what, everybody in this game needs to stop being so fucking adorable. I'm gonna lose it. Check my alerts for a second. Everybody's still doing okay? I know, right, Val? You wouldn't think much, you wouldn't think much of it looking at it on the surface, but then, like, when you get down to it, it's really fucking good.
It's really just charming. And very well done.
Yeah.
And, like, it seems like some characters have some legitimate, like, a lot of it is just cute and fun and silly, but it seems like some characters have some legitimate, like, backstory to them.
Yep.
And I'm kind of curious to delve into that, too.
Sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets a feel so good to say. What can I get for you today?
A latte, please.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Can it be an iced latte? I don't like hot coffee.
Toby gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you.
Okay, well that's pretty, so I have to drink it as is now.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Why is it called a latte?
Well,
yeah.
The Italian word for milk. If you're in Italy, you have to order it as a cafe latte. Otherwise, they'll literally just give you a glass of milk.
That's awkward.
Right? I don't think my nerves can handle being handed a glass of milk like that.
She shudders violently.
Just a reminder, folks, we are raising money for the Trevor Project. If we get $40 more, you guys will be able to mess with my socials a fair bit.
Yeah. And make her say she likes pineapple on pizza, or something worse, which I just came across. It's just a meme. People and pineapple and non-pineapple on their pizza must pause their age-old war immediately, as an even greater threat to humanity has emerged. And it's a pizza with a fourth kiwi, a fourth banana, a fourth watermelon, and a fourth lemon slices.
Don't like that. Don't like any of those.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Not for pizza. Although,
yeah,
I have had, like a cold dessert pizza.
Yes, Ryan and all McDonald's. No, this is not a cold dessert pizza.
Oh,
this is a
think
pizza.
So.
Yeah, this is just a regular ass pizza. And yeah, the lemons do have the rind. Same with the watermelon.
Awful.
That's awful.
Hate it. Oh? Aw. That's a cozy little animation. They didn't need to add that, but I'm glad they did.
I don't know about the fuzz, but the peel is at least gone, McDarmo.
Yeah, like, why?
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 I don't know.
I like all those fruits individually.
And you're right, the cold fruit pizza, all those fruits on there are, well,
yeah, no, that'd be delicious.
Maybe not the lemon so much, but...
Nah, I love sour.
But all those other fruits on a cold, like, fruit pizza? That'd be amazing. On a regular-ass pizza? No, that is a crime against humanity, and every person who is involved in making that deserves to be tried for war crimes. Oh, you know one that we haven't done
we have
yet
a
that we
Discord
really should
message.
do?
It's Sam!
Ooh, Sam, okay.
I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
Yeah. Wow, check your job privilege.
Must be nice to have a job to ignore.
Hey, friend, I don't need to complain. Just, I need to know how your whole, like, household object harem anime is going.
It's a cherub anime, that's for sure.
You think?
I think it's going good.
Is it or
Yeah.
isn't it?
Oh,
Dating is harder than I thought it was going to be.
Anonymous! Thank you for the $10!
Yay!
$120 raised!
Oh, you're just realizing that now, huh? It is hard out there. At least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair.
I
put on
want to
our
know who
makeup.
Sam's
Okay,
voice
but
actress is,
honestly,
because I feel like
can
I
you
know
just
this voice
imagine
actor.
walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel like super
this-
eligible, right?
Is this Emily Axford? Yeah, it is Emily Axford!
Okay.
I'm a really big, like, Dropout fan. I'm, like, a big fan of Dimension 20.
You know what I rewatched recently? What the Fuck 101.
Yeah.
Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Holding hands?
You know what? Alright, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? Alright, well,
Yes!
I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love...
Yes,
Oi,
I did
I
stick
am a
my
druid.
dick in the garbage disposal.
I am very much a druid. Wild shapes and all.
I would love if there was an option for just to say to Sam, yes, I did stick my dick in the garbage disposal. What of it?
What of it? Sometimes I gotta stick my dick in the garbage disposal. You need to know about this plant called the Gimpy plant? What the fuck is the Gimpy plant?
I feel like I've heard that before.
Hang on, I'm looking it up. As the stinging tree.
Oh.
Oh, I've seen pictures of this. I just didn't know what it was called. Apparently it's just like a plant that if you touch it, it's got like an extremely painful and long-lasting sting.
Yeah, so it's essentially got the equivalent of fiberglass in its stems and leaves. And people have equated the pain of getting stung by those to the absolute worst thing they've ever felt. And in some cases, the pain was so intense they chose amputation.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, pain for years. Yeah, the needles are made of silicone so the body can't break them down, and with how thin they are, the skin typically just covers them up. Thus, they will continuously release their neurotoxin into you when they are moved or disturbed. So anytime you move that part of your body, you will feel the pain.
I just want to date the vet.
You know, there is one that we still haven't done yet that I'm really interested in.
Go on.
The ship in a bottle.
Let's do it. And then we'll date someone we've already dated as our last for the day.
I need this to be a pirate.
It has to be.
A petite pirate glares at you.
Exactly.
He wants to take in again, but you don't dare to get good looking. When
Is that a fucking chocobo?
It looks like it.
It's a chocobo with an eye patch. I love that. Captain Jacques Parrot.
Pirates.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make
One guy used the leaves as toilet paper? No! Oh, God!
Yeah.
My
Horses
butt
throw
gets...
themselves off cliff.
My butt gets angry enough when I have spicy food. I can't imagine.
Yeah. Yeah. A person unfortunately used them as toilet paper once, not knowing what kind of leaves they were. The pain they were under was unimaginable.
Starting off well, I see.
Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that Brobdingnagian mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
Oh. Jacques is kinda...
You see? I told you. I cannot be shocked.
It's hurting you to hurt you for fun.
Of course you've not heard a word.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, it's not deadly. It can't kill you.
I know this pirate voice. There's a lot of famous voice actors in this game, so it wouldn't surprise me if you do.
This does not shock me. It disappoints me. I am terrible. I am worried.
Oh. See?
Okay.
Our first extra dialogue option we could have had. Bummed?
Oh, I don't think bummed is it. I am clearly not any more or less characterized by my rear end because of your appallingly underwhelming level of literacy.
Okay, chill.
Your idiocy ignites the fires in me. The fires of rage. The fires of battle. Too much.
Yo, I think we found our first hate target.
It's forfeit to my magnificence.
No, the fucking snobby food critic.
Is the first hate target?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
you know
falling
what,
in
fair.
love with your magnificence.
Love. Think ye I look for love?
I look for love.
Your insolence brings you only death.
Fight me then.
Your parrot's cute.
Sweet Davy Phones.
Davy Phones.
Everything to its simplest expression.
I need to start looking up the voice actors, like, as we meet them.
Yes, I am going to kill.
Oh.
Okay.
How?
I appreciate you being, like, upfront about it, I guess.
Yeah. How are you gonna do that?
Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm watching.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Do you beg for quarter, for mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed conjure to plow the fathomless flood?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm kind of just here, man.
Yeah.
Captain Jacques is apparently voiced by J.B. Blanc, if anyone was curious. Who's been in all sorts of fucking things.
He can plow my fathomless blood. Jesus, Barbo.
Barbos and Tales of Vesperia.
Oh, that's where I recognize that voice from.
Bane and Batman Arkham Origins, apparently.
Okay.
You're just here to say unhinged shit. Fair enough.
Yep, you know what? Fair.
That's me every day.
So am I. I'm here to say the most unhinged shit.
I am killing you right now.
Are you?
Okay. Okay, do it, bitch. Come on. I'm right here. That, like, just grabs the end of his sword, points it in my heart. Come on. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it, you little bitch. Come on. Do it.
Your limbs
Do it, you pussy.
and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything.
I am. I'm filleting your sorry rind.
Are you?
Are you? Are you?
Are
Come
you?
on. Come on.
In my mind.
Come on, you little bitch. Do it. Do
Oh,
it.
a speculative stabbing.
Damn your hide, speculative. It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
That was kind of poetic.
Always. Never could stab him this time.
But you speak so beautifully.
How fast then? I do not speak beautifully. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague in a high sea.
Spear. Oh my god. Is that a Pirates of the Caribbean reference?
That didn't
Look,
even clue into me.
Look, this man is not drunk enough to be Johnny Depp.
I give in death, spectacle, and blood. I smelt the macabre. I vomit forth fate and horror.
Of course you do, bro.
Nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self.
Sure.
But you look beautiful to me,
Jack makes
ooh.
a strange noise, almost akin to a growl. He looks positively put out.
Oh.
Shut up! Nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you. It makes me growl. Conciliatory.
Aw, he's shy.
You don't like it when people are nice to you?
Have you been paying attention?
I mean, I can be nice to you. I'm good at being nice to people. Ooh.
It's like, oh, you like it when people... Oh, you're that kind. Okay. So you just, like, kick him in the balls, and he falls down and is like, now call me mistress.
Oh, gotcha. You're a bottom who really is trying to top for the first time.
Yeah.
I understand, as a fellow bottom.
Yeah.
Are ye disrespecting my ship?
You mean that tiny one in the bottle?
This isn't a ship, it's a paperweight.
Ah! And now we are in new waters. The violence has a different flavor. The flavor of true hatred and disappointment. I've eaten a hot coal, burning from the inside out, as it sticks and stalls in ye trembling throat.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
All the waters in all the seas could not quench this fire. Nobody disrespects the San Barcomiero.
I wish we had smarts.
Jack pulls the pink cocktail sword from his waist, aiming it directly at your throat.
Okay. The optional ones make me think like there's a new game plus. Also, your model has broken.
Oh, it did again?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Flee before me, scum! I hate you.
Oh no!
Good way.
No! I don't want him to hate me. We need to get smarts before we go back to him.
Okay.
Aldeminites. Salutations and a good greeting from your CEO, David Milstead. Wow. The other night was lively, so unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been just honestly, they're worthless. And if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing with boots on.
Oh my god, do we fucking have the glasses?
I think so.
Events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Likes being feared, dislikes smug adventurers who think they know everything.
Oh, I am bringing every fucking shit-talking Baldur's Gate character that I have ever made to that man's store. Speaking of Baldur's Gate, YouTube decided to bombard me with recommendations of Karlach being cute.
Ideal.
And now I want to play Baldur's Gate again.
Ideal. See, I think you need to get every one of their, like, dates before...
Yeah, because
I don't know. Because, like...
I mean, Dorian still has stuff.
Yeah, but we've gotten the hearts with Teddy, and yet we don't seem to have any, like, specs upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah, so you need to... maybe there's a specific one that you have to find for the specs upgrade. I don't know. We just need to continue to fuck the Gajinkas.
But we got them with Dorian, so I'm like...
I guess we need to...
Yeah,
okay.
We speak to the other Dorians to get the...
Yeah. And that one just straight up told us which ones we do.
Yeah. Some of them do.
Yeah. Did the table just say, oh?
I mean, Abel would.
Yeah, it was like, oh, sorry, partner, didn't mean to hit your foot there. You alright?
Okay. I do want to try and get all these little story events with Teddy, though.
Yeah, same.
Oh, you're back.
Teddy's like our number one right now.
This time than last. Would you like to hear another story?
Yes!
Yes, please.
I hope you're ready. I have a great story for you tonight. This is the story of the Star Brothers. Eris and
the
Leo
Star
were
Brother?
twin brothers born among the stars.
Oh.
Okay, as much as I like these stories, I do hope it's a little less long than the last
In the
one.
same split second, Eris always felt
Hi,
protected
Serenity!
by Leo.
Thank you for the
Leo
hugs.
could be a bit of a hothead.
Hi, Serenity.
Eris was kept busy keeping him out of trouble. They were the most rare and beautiful thing. New lives in a race of immortal beings called the Celestials. The boys were always together.
Ooh.
They were as close as two brothers could be. They
We're doing
knew
We're doing
Good.
great.
The game is going great. It's...
This is our favorite person right here, Teddy.
Yeah, we love Teddy with every fiber of our beings.
Yeah.
But no, like, the characterization in this game is honestly, like so top tier.
Yeah.
It's so fucking good.
The design, the characterization, the personality, the music for each character, it's all just perfect.
And play the comet's head like a friendly dog. When the boys were old enough, they were brought before the Council of Elders. The time had come for them to receive the greatest gift of their lifetime.
Yeah, quite literally big teddy bear.
You see,
Yeah, that's what he is. He's a teddy bear that we found in our closet, who apparently was sitting in there making stories for us, waiting for the day we'd come back so he could tell us them.
They do, don't they?
the chance to live a human life, to be born here and live here and experience our world is the most precious rite of passage. And for Eris and Leo, the moment had arrived. They were led slowly into the abyss of the council, right up to the throne of the Elder. It is time, my sons, he intoned. It is time for you to be born again. You will come to me separately and chart your course through your human life. You will decide the things you will see and things you will experience.
Yeah, the voice acting in this game is so well done.
And when you leave my chamber, you will forget what we have said. When you are born on Earth, you will forget your life here, and you will be fully and only human. Leo looked from the Elder to his brother and bit his lip. Sir, he began, when we get there, when we are born, will I know my brother? The Elder smiled kindly. Yes, Leo, you will know him as your brother. But the closeness you feel here will not necessarily go with you. If you choose to have that closeness as humans, it will be up to you when you are old enough to create it in your lifetime.
Eris smiled and slipped his hand into Leo's. Don't worry, Leo, he whispered. We'll remember each other, I promise. Each boy went with the elder and planned his life as a human. And when they were reunited in the abyss...
Aw, thank you, Serenity. That's really sweet.
I've kind of wanted to do voice acting for a while. It's just... I don't know how to start, and two, like... I kind of lack self-confidence to just jump into it.
I mean, I've done acting.
Yeah.
I've done, like, very small voice acting things. Mostly just, like, silly stuff with friends. But nothing legit.
It was the greatest adventure either one of them could have imagined. And they would get to do it together. Are you ready? Asked the elder.
Yes, sir, they said.
Deep breath and close your eyes. When you open your eyes, your journey will have begun. And so, Eris and Leo were born as brothers here among us.
Among us.
Among
Giant
us.
son of a bitch!
Among us!
Among us, yes. They chose to be born in a small town outside the city, where it was dark enough that they could still see the stars. I wish I could tell you that they immediately remembered their love and their closeness.
If it ever happened, Serenity.
It took them a while. While they were always together,
Among Us.
They fought constantly. They questioned why they had been born as brothers. They were so unfamiliar to each other. It felt like whatever one did perfectly irritated the other. The boys were 8 when they started racing each other through the woods. One day, as they were running, chasing each other and pushing each other to go faster and further, Leo realized that he had taken a wrong turn. The trees looked unfamiliar, and the air started to smell strangely open and deep. Eris was hot on his heels, and he couldn't stop. He couldn't be caught, pushing himself forward, blinded by the competition. He didn't notice when the dirt underfoot turned away.
No!
And when the rock began to thin into a great high cliff. He pulled himself up short in a panic, but it wasn't quite fast enough. And his momentum carried him bodily over the edge. Time slowed as Leo fell. And he realized
What the fuck?
that he was about to die.
I wasn't expecting a story of a brother dying.
And that's when he felt a small electric hand grip his wrist. Eris pulled them both out of the air, hurling his little body backwards and tumbling both of them onto the rocky path behind the sheer face. Leo felt a small rock slice into his hand, felt the blood pouring out over his arm and Eris. But he was alive. Gulping air, he turned to look back at his brother, and they caught each other's eye. For the first time in their young lives, there was a recognition. What it was, neither of them could have said, but they knew.
Aww.
On the cliffside, sheened in sweat and blood, they became brothers. The years that followed saw them growing ever closer, taking each adventure in stride and together. They were 22 when they decided to learn how to fly. They went up together in small planes, learning to take off.
This is really
to land,
cute.
And then to do flips and loop-de-loops. They would laugh as their plane cavorted through the sky and smiled contentedly as the wheels touched back down to earth. The day the plane went down was a flight like any other. Nothing had gone wrong. There was no great conflagration, but the plane began to fall from the sky. Leo couldn't get the engine to start again, and the landing gear wouldn't respond to Eris smashing the buttons. The plane crashed through trees and grass and came to rest on a green hillside under a cloudless sky.
These stories, like, I'm so invested. I feel bad for not talking.
Yeah, but oh god, it's so well written though.
Yeah.
Eris, wake up! Get up! Eris, get out of the plane. Eris! Leo breathed, his heart rate slowing. Eris, open your eyes! But still, Eris did not move. Time slowed again. The realization that Eris would not move came slowly, like
a great
Again, I was
wave
not expecting one of these brothers to
Leo
fucking
felt
die.
go out of the sun.
Yeah.
Leo brushed the scar on his palm left by the rock at the cliff face. Maybe Eris would feel the old wound and wake. Eris, don't leave me, brother. But Eris was already gone. How you doing? Need a break?
I need to hear the rest.
It was many years later, and Leo still moved in the cloudless fog of that morning. Colors seemed bright and hollow. People spoke to him as though from a long way off, and he jealously guarded his isolation from the world. He still saw his brother everywhere. The way a certain branch swayed as though it had been brushed by a young hand. The way that girl smiled at him. The same mischievous glint in her eye that Eris used to have. It was that girl who began to bring him back to life. She had lost her dog in the park. Frantically, she ran back and forth calling him.
Oh my god, Comet.
Comet, come back! And then there was Comet, streaking across the grass with his tongue lolling happily. He beelined for Leo's tree. Before he knew it, Leo was on his feet, jumping in front of Comet and playing his head with a laugh and a smile. The girl arrived breathless and grabbed Comet's tail with both hands. You silly goose! Where were you going? She laughed. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry.
Zag, you're just in time for story time. Also, as Molly, thank you so much for the raid.
I hope the raiders didn't think they were done dealing with me, because I could talk into this. I was doing a collab with Small.
Oh, nice. How was your stream, Smalley? I hope it was good. What were you guys doing today?
I gotta say, like, Teddy's story is like, and this is not in a bad way, Teddy's story is legitimately putting me to sleep.
Yeah, no, it's very comforting.
It's so comforting.
Smalley was playing Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Well, welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Appleseed. I'm your friend, the neighborhood plant goblin druid. I play a lot of comfy, cozy games. I do a lot of indie games. I do a lot of Pokemon. I do a lot of games nostalgic to me. I talk about D&D and musical theater way too much. But more than anything, I just like to have a relaxing time where we can de-stress from the craziness of life together.
Swally, as someone who is a long-time Kingdom Hearts fan and has played through the entire series, which one were you playing?
We are about to do the final boss, and the fight before that, where it's just non-stop invisible and angel spam, just exhausted.
So you were playing Kingdom Hearts 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna go through the whole series over on the channel, so...
Oh, good fucking luck.
Hi. Hi, Celine. Nice to meet you. I'm Leo. Celine smiled. Hi, Leo. And somewhere in his chest, Leo felt something warm break open. A tiny dam on a great river, and his blood began to move again. Celine and Leo were together from that day. Their love brought them a family.
Yay!
And then more family. And more adventures than they could have remembered.
So cute.
They grew old together.
Aw.
I'm so glad I made it in time for Teddy.
Yeah.
They held each other when Comet died. They cried together when the fire took theirs. They smiled when the sun built them a new one.
Yeah, the context of this story was it was two brothers who were originally stars, got kind of reborn as humans. One of them passed away. And now it's the other brother's kind of like life.
Yeah. For the longest time, he was empty inside. Until he met Celine.
Next to him, and his finger now unconsciously and methodically stroked the scar on his palm. In that scar was his holding on to Eris. Not with sadness now, but with fondness. Great love.
Beautiful.
Leo's last breath was a gentle exhale up into a cloudless sky. And when he opened his eyes again, he was home.
He was in that sky, up among the stars, young and immortal and standing before the elder, with his hand clasped in his brother's warm grip. Eris, is it really? It's you! I remember you! I remember this!
Yeah, you do!
Oh. Oh, wow.
Laughed out loud and began to jump around excitedly.
I love Teddy so much.
Oh, Leo!
No.
I watched everything. I watched it all. What did it mention you had? You were there? Leo asked, confused. But no, I remember you weren't there. I know you weren't because I missed you. I was in your sky. I was in the park that day you met Celine. I said Comet to you. Don't you see? I was always there. And I wouldn't have missed it. I'm so proud.
Oh.
Fuck, man!
The well of love for his brother broke open with gratitude that he was here.
The shit's too
The
cute.
boys hugged each other, crying and laughing, and patting each other on the back to make sure the other was real. Leo pulled away from Eris and looked at him squarely. I am so grateful that you saw my life, Eris. But I don't understand. You could have been there with me. We could have done it all together. Why did you leave me, brother? Eris grinned. I never left you. My journey was to die, Leo. Yours is to live.
Right on the feels.
Yeah. That sticks with me, that one. Good night.
Oh.
Good night, Teddy.
Good night. I'm so
I'm not crying, you're crying. Okay, we've now heard 2 of Teddy's wonderful stories.
Yep.
Still one more, apparently.
Yep.
Also, Zay, you have missed some folks.
Yeah.
Oh, who did I miss?
Okay, we got Abel, who's our table.
Yep. Yeah.
Daddy?
Daddy?
Oh, the Higgs. I'm
gonna get to all of them, just give me a second. Then we got Luna, who's
yeah, it's in the controller.
Yeah. We got Keys, who's our piano.
Ooh, I'm liking the outfit.
Right? We got Captain Jacques Sparrow, who is the like ship in the bottle paperweight that we have.
Okay.
Beverly, our like mini bar.
Yeah.
Sinclair, who is apparently an actual just man who got turned into a sink.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stefan, the stove.
God damn this game.
Kopi, our coffee maker.
Oh, he's adorable.
You were here for
He looks
Rebel,
so
right?
cute. Yeah, I was here
Yeah,
for
okay.
Level. And Merrick.
Scandelabra, our candelabra.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arma, our smoke detector.
Okay. That's the bed.
Then we got the Hanks, who are a bunch of clothing hangers.
Of course.
And our P-Kimbos.
Yeah. Like 100% himbo.
And then we got Dunk Shuttlecock.
Yeah.
Who's our, well, we got him from a fitness ball, so I think he's just sports equipment, period.
Various sporting equipment.
Yeah.
So it's been eventful. We're slowly working on now doing a mix of unlocking new dateables, but also like doing dates with old ones.
Nice.
I kind of want to split it down like a 3-2 line, so like 3 hearts on getting new dateables and 2 hearts on going on dates with
Yeah, and all that
orphans.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But first things first. First thing I'm going to return to. Where is it?
Yes, you have been waiting.
We came to him earlier, and he said we had to come back tomorrow.
Yeah,
Because he wasn't
freaked
ready.
out because apparently we're God to him.
What do you think?
What do I think of what? Come on, I can't fall in love with you if I don't know what you look like. You won't come out of there and let me see you?
No, this is for the best.
No.
I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado.
Oh.
It's Hector!
God.
Also, just a reminder, folks, we are fundraising for the Trevor Project. Every little bit of money that you can afford to give definitely helps. We're already at $120.
Yeah.
Our next milestone has you guys altering my socials, so...
Sometimes known colloquially as H.
Okay, so he's an air conditioner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello to you too. Nice to see you. Or hear you, I guess.
To hear me, I would wish you to understand. And if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us.
Why can't I see you?
Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me, and it would be a great disappointment to you.
Aw, dude.
Hector, now I want to know.
I think Hector has body issues.
Give you pleasure. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Tell me, how much do you think about me? Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way. Face to great.
Face to great.
I
Yeah.
have accustomed
Hector.
myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this.
No, Hector, no, you deserve more. Buddy.
Hector, you deserve everything.
Even as this, I have determined, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
A lot. Are you kidding? I love me some AC. It's the middle of summer, man.
Yeah.
Do you? I've noticed I so look forward to coming on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
Honestly, yeah, fuck.
Yeah, relatable.
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life.
Yes. And when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up, and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
Yep. AC did really revolutionize a lot of things.
Yeah. Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing too.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax. To
Oh
watch
my
the
god.
warm and cool across your skin. I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you.
Dude seems a little obsessed with us, and I'm not sure if I'm into it or if it's
Yeah.
freaking me out.
It's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Yeah.
You are the prime feature.
Yeah.
Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth and coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here through the grates because I wanted you to hear my voice. The want you to hear the melodies and the resonance I create through these ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you.
Yeah, I feel a little creeped out, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like, according to you guys, your second time talking to this guy, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. And the first time you talked to him, he equated you to literal god.
Oh.
Just my own temperature.
Like this feels a little like hierarchical. Little high.
I rest in
the word is not. I'm not able to speak it.
It feels like one of those real issues of like why it's hard for celebrities to get into like serious
like
relationships.
it feels very much like we're being put on this great pedestal.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's
like
not a healthy relationship,
you know?
man. We should be equals.
Yeah.
Yeah. You Hector, you need to look at us as a person.
And in a way you can truly understand.
Yeah.
I have, my God. Now I have.
The voice acting is like kind of creepy
This
too.
feels like a Shakespearean play.
Maybe the creepiest thing I've ever heard. Yeah. I'm just gonna say this is so hot. You know what?
Hot. No, I would say I'm sick to more of a temperate zone right now. Ah, I see. Hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you maybe find this sexy?
Sure.
Of all the dreams I've dealt with, how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastic. Perhaps I might share mine. As I share with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me. As though there is a
It feels like this guy just needs to go through a character like what he realizes he should be treated as like an equal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's gonna be his arc.
It's called being turned on, Hector.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were it? I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you. When you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting
Yeah,
up or
nothing's
down.
quite as sexy as moving temperature settings up and down.
Oh
Yeah.
God,
Yeah, Hector creeps me out, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you know what? Okay. We found the parasocial one.
There's bound to be one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not sure I like the idea of controlling you.
Perhaps you may, in time. But not to worry. It doesn't last. As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over
Yeah.
your skin as you breathe.
Yeah, this is becoming more and more creepy.
Yeah. You're at a 12. We need you to tone it down to a 6.
Yeah.
Came before just melt away. Sometimes I even
Jesus Christ.
to shift my temperature and my intensity.
Hi,
all
babe.
on my
Oh,
own.
came in perfect time. We're having a creepy parasocial relationship with the air conditioner.
Dope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Perfect reaction.
Do not fist the appliances.
I mean, I wasn't planning on fisting this one.
Yeah, we were
Maybe
just
your
gonna
fingers.
fuck the toaster.
Yeah.
No, you.
Love you too.
Go and go lie down for a bit.
Okay. You jeez. No. I don't want to play with this anymore.
Yeah, I don't even want to humor this dude anymore.
Yeah, I was like, you know what, we'll humor him, and I just want to see where it goes, but I'm getting uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation. Just a bit. I am a craftsman.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh
No.
Stop.
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 Cease. Cease. Do not.
Oh, please.
I'm sorry. This is way too much for me.
Much I am too much. Or the revelation how deeply loved you are. Which one is it?
You are too much.
You're just too intense.
Yeah, being loved is great. You're just too intense.
Intense. In the past, you have quite enjoyed my intensity and adjusting it to suit your whim. But no, I see. Now that my intensity is truly mine, it's too much. Now that I am expressing this, doing the thing that is
Oh,
brought.
well, I thought maybe
Okay.
a chance of him recovering.
Yeah, no,
Now it's too much.
I thought at first, like, oh, he's just sweet and shy.
Like, no,
And just
no,
admires
he's obsessive
us.
and creepy.
No, he's obsessive and
obsessive.
creepy, and this
Yeah.
feels very gaslighty.
God, I wish I didn't
Yeah.
still need you. Just go. Go before you're overwhelmed by the too much.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. We're
Don't mind if
never
I do.
talking to you again. We're never talking to this one again, please.
Christian Navarro.
Dislikes himself? What the fuck?
I mean, that doesn't surprise me based on what we...
Yeah, he sounds like he's got some self-worth issues
Yeah,
going
he's
on.
got some shit to work out.
This man needs all the which one of these appliances is a therapist?
I mean, there might be one. Who knows?
Yeah.
Of all the personalities you got here, there's probably one.
There's gotta be at least one that's a therapist. Like, I'd be surprised if there wasn't.
We come across a Therapies for Dummies book. Can we just set it in front of the air conditioning? Like, please talk to him.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna have an interesting story to tell Sam. It's like,
I
yeah.
was gonna have my interact be the thermostat, but I'm worried it's the same person.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I mean, if it is, then we'll get a thing saying we can't talk to them more than once in a day.
Yeah.
Oh, Rebel's still not back. I was going to check on Rebel.
I guess Rebel will just pop up whenever they feel like. Well, Rebel just kind of fucked off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We'll do the thermostat. We'll see. If it is the same, then we'll. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. That's alright.
So, Death and Zag, what are we picking?
Since Zag just got here, I'll let them choose first.
I do not know.
I'm trying to decide between a few.
Do you think the salt and pepper shakers are different people?
Where's the salt and pepper shakers?
That's near the microwave.
They're either
You wanna
separate.
find out?
They're either separate people or like a split personality.
twins.
Oh fuck! It's you again! God damn it!
Oh, fuck,
God.
it's Mitchell!
God damn it! I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Want to join me for another review?
This will just count as one of our repeats.
Yeah.
Too bad I just ate.
I'll let you pick another one. This will count as one of our repeat dates. Yeah. Too bad I just ate.
See you later.
Oh. Did that?
Oh, cool. We can just tell him to fuck off.
Did I use one?
Did that? It looks like it did use one of my energy.
Damn it. That's fine. It is what it is. Okay, you can pick a different one then.
I mean, have you guys talked with the D20 yet?
Not yet.
You want to go finally do it?
Yeah, let's go talk to the D20.
Oh,
There's
man.
also some stuff
Get ready.
in this drawer that I found kind of interesting.
Oh, ooh, yeah. Can we talk to that playing card?
I don't know. It looks like it's all kind of connected.
Yeah, it looks like all of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, your pick. Would you rather do the D20 or?
Ooh, that's a tough one.
D20 or the junk drawer? Who knows?
I guess the junk drawer is fine.
But would you rather do the D20? I'm down for whatever.
I'm down for both of them, but it's just really can't decide which one to do.
Fair. Let's do the D20 because I'm curious.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in table.
Let's go!
Fuck yes.
You spent far less time role-playing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. D20 hat, character sheets as the collar, grids and minis. Oh my lord.
Dice bag pants.
This man is perfect.
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
I still do that, bro.
Yeah, yo, that never stops.
Yeah.
What did you call me?
Once you're in...
No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
Yeah, I want to get a D&D campaign started up at some point.
Good day to you.
That's the spirit.
I wanna DM someday, but I don't have confidence in myself.
I'm
Do it.
your D20.
Look, you don't have confidence until you eventually just do it. I did it within 3 months of playing D&D for the first time.
I have told Captain and Apple about the idea for a campaign I have. I'm just still kind of working on it, trying to hammer out all the kinks.
I have been cursed of going and doing a custom Super Mario Bros. 5e setting, and the curse is now I have too much knowledge of the Super Mario Bros. Universe.
Fair.
The mysterious cloak.
Oh, he looks cute!
Oh. Aw, you know what? Yeah, he looks cool.
Chance.
Oh, I love that.
That makes sense.
A tiny respite from the drudgery of
I just want to mention while we're talking to this man, I am currently just fidgeting with a giant D6.
I literally have my D20 in front of me, like...
Well, McDarmo, mine's kind of like... It's kind of a little complicated what I want to do, so I'm trying to make sure it would work.
You know what they say about all work and no play.
I actually have no idea. All I do is play.
Ideal.
If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
I love D&D parody names. Every single one I've heard has made me laugh.
Bunkers and badasses.
Of course I've heard of G&G.
Oh, that's great.
This is why I want you to play Tiny Tina's Wonderland with me.
So many questions.
I know you're not a fan of shooters, but I think you would love it.
What's Goblins and Gangrene? That's another solid name.
Wow. Someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool.
I love the fact that they have Matt Mercer voicing this guy too. Like that makes perfect fucking sense, but
yeah.
Maybe kinda play with me.
Run a campaign. Yes, yes. Okay. Who else in the house is joining our campaign?
We'll find out.
That would be a lot of fun.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me!
Holy crit!
No idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Oh, God, that's so real.
Should we have a group for this game?
Ideally, but hey, one-on-one sessions can be a really great way to learn the game.
And a really good way to flirt.
Depending on what class you pick, though. I have a few friends around the house who might want to hop in.
Please let there be a druid option. Please let there be a druid option. I can roll with that. Ha! What's next?
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
This sounds right up my alley. Let's fucking play D&D, y'all.
I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
Ooh.
You're the best.
I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
Oh, I love him.
Oh my God, this is the
What are
best
my
kind
options?
of DM.
3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge.
Okay.
I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
Can you explain them to me?
Sure.
I assume I know what each one does, but...
Let's start with the Troubadour. Loved by the locals for their wit and their voice, this magnificent magical minstrel can change the outcome of a dire situation with a simple tune. And with a liar by their side, this slick and seducing stupefier is sought after by those who wish to trade both coin and secrets for silence. Don't be fooled, though. The Troubadour can hold their own. They are a healthy hero, able to take hits with the best of them. What do you think about the Troubadour?
Okay. What about the Guardian?
The mighty Guardian.
Yeah, I assumed kind of paladin.
Yeah.
Right vows to protect the citizens of the realm.
And the Enchanter is probably wizard.
While this particular participant can pack a punch, they aren't the smartest of classes. That isn't a bad thing, though. A well-equipped Guardian can take down the most vicious of gargoyles. The fighting record is just as shiny as their armor.
Alright. What's the last one?
The Enchanter. A magic slinging specialist who calls on charms to complete tasks.
Can't help but notice there's no druid here.
Honestly, I'd probably be going with the Guardian because I love big, dumb, stupid character smash thing.
Well, we gotta pick one.
I mean, which one you feeling?
I've gotta think. Also, I'm definitely not waiting for something to pop up first. I think we gotta go with my heart. And become Bard Appleseed darlings!
Oh, yeah, let's go!
I'm so excited!
Milo! Hello! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? You guys were doing Sunhaven, right? You and Splash?
Yay!
Let me just shout you out. Welcome, 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 raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Appleseed. I'm typically your friendly neighborhood goblin druid, but I'm currently in bard form. So, I am your, not so friendly, kind of bitchy, to be honest, neighborhood bard goblin.
Bard. Look, honestly, bards are terrifying.
True. I play a lot of comfy, cozy games. I do a lot of indie games. I do a lot of Pokemon stuff. I talk about D&D musical theater way too much, but more than anything, I just like to have a comfy, cozy time where we can relax and distress from the craziness of life. I know Mila through the Mythical Menagerie, which is the stream team that they, myself, and both Death and Zeg here are all a part of. So you should check out the entire team at that link right there.
Yeah.
It just mentioned apparently ads did start right as you did the speech, according to chat.
Oh, there was an ad break?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Of course there was. Right as I do my raid promo thing.
Yeah. Honestly, bards are the scariest thing because I still remember bard lock.
Yeah. You could do a lot with bards.
Yeah, she called a monster a cuck and it died. That's power. I'm not kidding. I did a run where I switched up everybody's classes and I turned Karlach into a bard. And I forget what creature it is. It was the one that is born out of like the corpses of hyenas.
Gnolls.
A gnoll.
Yeah.
Yeah, gnolls. Like she yelled at a gnoll, she called it a cuck, and then it died.
Ideal.
That's crazy.
Ideal.
Yeah.
I wish I could call something a cock and then it fucking dies.
Yeah. Just like, wow, that's fucking terrifying.
Start your adventures with.
Also, for everyone coming in from the raid, because hopefully the ad is done now, we are fundraising for the Trevor project. You can do so at the pinned message link. Every little bit of money very much counts. Speaking of, actually, did someone just donate? Yeah, Myla! Thank you for the $10!
Yay!
Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
$10 more.
Woohoo! That means we're $20 away from you guys being able to alter my socials how you see fit.
Yeah.
Oh, it was like ad break, best time to do it. Fair enough.
Yeah, fair.
We are playing some Date Everything, and we are about to embark on a, sorry, not D&D, G&G, Gargoyles and Grottos adventure.
Yeah.
With Chance the D20.
Yep.
And we are playing a troubadour, so I am in Bard Appleseed form.
Who is the best, most like inclusive kind of DM who's just like, oh no, yeah, like I'll help you with your first character. Let's get this started. This sounds fun.
Dasha wanted to roll with a guardian. Is Dasha a dishwasher?
I think so.
If you two know each other, I'll invite her.
Oh.
She's not hard to find. Right underneath me.
Oh.
Dasha, desk.
Desk. When do we get to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you.
No, I want to play now.
A day?
Yeah.
I should be ready by then. Anything before that, it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Ha ha ha, dicey. Sounds great. I can't wait.
Me neither. It's been so long since I've played.
I feel like we gotta interact with the desk now so that she can join us in
Yeah,
D&D.
I want to make an entire D&D party. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's romance the desk.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be the desk, I would assume.
Yeah.
Upon reflection, it makes sense.
Oh, hello.
Mother?
Mommy? I mean, mommy? I mean, mommy?
I mean, mommy?
Or this.
Oh.
It looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky.
My kind of woman.
Also, like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
My kind of woman. Hello, nurse.
Aha!
Yeah.
Stranger, I am Dasha. You have quite the look on your face.
Hello, Dasha.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, God. Please snap me in half.
I didn't think my desk would be a muscle mommy.
Can you pick me up?
Can I have uppies, mommy?
Yeah.
I need uppies.
Mommy, I want uppies.
Muscle from head to toe?
Yeah.
You are not the only one to be left speechless by Dasha's muscles.
Ideal.
Oh, God.
Do not be so surprised. It is only natural. After all,
I want to roll Chance on top of Dasha. Fair.
so much on my shoulders, day in and day out. My job demands muscular perfection.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
She is carrying a lot of stuff. She got an old PC, a lamp.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense.
The whole PC. She's got that junk drawer.
Something I've been loving about this game is that every single character is still, like, they're exactly what you can kind of expect them to be.
Yeah.
Like, their personalities make perfect sense for what they are.
Yeah.
But it doesn't feel dull in any way. Which I've been, I love. You rolled a 16.
On seduction of Dasha? Good job.
Well, I also rolled a 16, and I have a plus 50,000 because she's a muscle mommy, and that's my exact type of woman. So,
Yeah.
That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
I do have
intent. We have many intents for you.
You're really perceptive.
I see much here through the day. I have become very good at reading people. Your eyes might as well be question marks. But listen to me go on. Speak, friend.
I was hoping to revive my love life.
And you have come to Dasha to help you do this, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Help me by crushing my head between your thighs, please.
Tell me more. I get nervous sometimes.
Do not be
Yeah.
nervous. I will help you train your heart. The heart is, after all, a muscle too. And all muscles can be trained, strengthened.
Of course.
With my guidance, you will be swole on the inside.
You will be swole on the inside.
Oh, let's go.
All right, let's do it.
This is the spirit. You are winning already. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
See, funny thing about
That
that.
I don't have to pretend. Yeah.
Oh, we don't have to pretend about that, girl.
You are the one that makes my
absolutely-
heart flutter.
Yeah, girl.
You are funny one. Great joker, you. Try again.
That was not a
Seriously
joke.
this time, huh? We are only just meeting, my friend. It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now.
Okay, so she is not someone who wants to rush into things. I can respect that.
Okay.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side, a tasteful bar. I am just your type.
We are side by side, a tasteful bar. I am just your type.
You wish to impress me.
I mean, it's different.
Get my attention.
Crush my head between your thighs like a watermelon, mama.
Yes. Do it.
I mean, that would get her
Jesus.
attention. But she's made it already clear that she doesn't like us being that forward. I want to do it because I think it would be funny. But the part of me that wants to romance the muscle mommy doesn't want to do it.
Okay, so I think the appropriate answer would be nice muscles. Can you pick me up? I feel like that's the smooth option.
That was sharing the lift. I see even at the bottom two working as the thing.
Yeah. Would you mind sharing your lifting regimen?
I see you have excellent taste.
I mean, I like muscle women.
There's truly nothing greater in life than the pursuit of gains.
Than the pursuit of gains.
Oh, God.
I love her. Holy fuck.
Oh.
Honestly, I'm
we
not
got
gonna
the
lie,
digits.
Dasha is shooting high up in my heart.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Guys, we're gonna have to make a big tier list after we're done this game.
Oh,
Like, I have to!
oh,
I have to! That's gonna take
There's
so much time!
There's so many. They're all, well, yeah, except for the vent.
I don't even have the DLC yet that came out the day of, where you can literally date a microtransaction.
There's a DLC.
Yes, you could literally date a microtransaction. You know what? Actually, hang on. Just give me a second. 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 What? No! I would never waste my money on game things that I don't need.
Apple, there's already there's 100.
And now there's 100 plus.
Why would you ever do something so silly?
I have never wasted my money on far too many Steam games. My Steam library is a perfectly normal and reasonable amount.
Yeah, so is mine, yeah.
Where is it in the triple digits?
It's nearing. It's about 200 away from nearing the quadruple digits.
How many of those have you actually played?
Maybe 300.
Oh my god. Apple, you gotta play through your games.
I'm working on it! I'm trying!
She has a wish list of over 400 games.
No, it's exactly 400. I keep it very tight.
That doesn't make it better.
See, Darmo gets me. Triple digits, those are baby numbers.
Now, will you know what to be doing?
Shut up! I didn't come here to my own stream to be shamed like this.
No, I'm saying this out of concern for you.
Yeah.
Every single time I beat a game, another game I want comes out. So then I'm back where I started. In my own, like, legitimately, I'm going to somewhat brag a little bit, and this might seem small to people. I've been consistently averaging, fully beating, about like 2 games, if not 3 a month.
Okay.
And for me, that's crazy. So, I'm proud of that.
Okay, you know what? Fair.
I mean,
Fair.
With that, I replay games constantly, but...
I will say, one thing I have noticed is you are getting better at playing games for yourself.
I am.
Which I am proud of you.
I used to have the very bad, like, games have to be content mindset.
Yeah.
And I'm very much trying to get out of that, and I like to think I'm doing a better job in that regard.
Yeah. I am very proud of you for getting out of that mindset and finally letting yourself have fun. What will we be doing with this number? Oh, God.
I mean, I'm of the opinion that once you get someone's number, you should call them right away. I don't think you should wait, but... We'll do call you after a reasonable amount of time.
Tasteful, classy, excellent.
Yeah, I feel like she's a traditional gal.
Excellent work today. Come meet me another time if you wish to continue your lessons. I have much work to do, but I have enjoyed.
What, do you want to keep having her teach you?
Oh, okay. You know what? So McDarmo does have you beat. 1,336
Rebel's
games, 232 wish list.
Rebel's back! Rebel's back! Rebel's back! Last time she showed us her duck ass, so I can't wait to see what she does this time.
Yeah.
Damn, Darmo. Honestly, I'm impressed.
Darmo might have you beat. Depends on how many of those games Darmo has actually played. Darmo, how many of those games have you actually played?
Is there a way to see the exact number of games you've played?
Probably.
You can check how many are in your library. I don't know you,
Well, the number of games in my library are just the games that, like, I own.
Yeah,
I think you can sort.
Oh, yeah, there is. When you go to the sorting options, there is a games you've already played filter.
Is there?
Yeah.
Cause hang on, like I'm actually like curious.
Yeah, when you go to your library, the little like filters on advanced filter.
Here we go. Okay, yeah, click unplayed and you can find the ones that currently have not ever been played.
Okay, so
I have
I'm more embarrassed now. I've played less than I thought. Granted, I'll buy games on Steam and then sometimes I'll buy them again on other platforms and play them there. Because for the longest time I didn't have a Steam Deck. So I started buying them on things like Switch. So there are games on my Steam wishlist that I haven't played, or on my Steam, in my Steam library, that I haven't played on Steam, but I have played, period.
Most of the stuff on my unplayed section are like some of those games that have like different Steam apps for when there's a multiplayer server.
Yeah.
But most of my actual games have been touched.
Yeah, I have a lot of games that I haven't touched. But, again, I'm getting better.
Yeah, which we're proud of you. Good job.
You again?
You're butting in on my conversations, duckling.
Yeah.
My wet dreams.
Whoa, okay.
Oh, damn. Oh. Oh, shit, she just came right out and said it.
Blunt. All right.
Fuck it. Let's go.
Choose an option, butt blaster.
Again, I do kind of feel like you need to match her energy.
Yeah.
But I'm
I don't know.
very tempted.
I don't know which one to pick here.
I'm very tempted to be like, I want you to give me some respect.
Yeah.
You were probably hoping you'd get a nice, satisfying chance to put me in my place, huh? Well, go ahead.
Yeah.
Try it. Duck nugget.
Okay.
And yet, I seem to continue doing it.
What is it you're looking for?
Nothing whatsoever from you. Unless you want to let me ride you like a rental scooter.
Yes. Yes,
Jesus
please.
Christ.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, do it.
Do it. I dare you.
You know,
Do it.
hard. And without any concern for where I leave you when I'm done.
Dear God. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
my
Val,
God.
Thank you for another $10 for the Trevor Project.
Yay!
That means we're only $10 away from the next milestone.
Yeah, where we get to alter all of Apple's social.
Yeah, no, I mean, the
I'm
game...
expecting Revel to come back at like a 12 energy.
I know the game did give us a warning that she was very sexual, but I'm like, oh, damn! Okay!
You're like, damn, okay,
Alright.
fuck.
I'm aroused, go on!
Anyway,
Yeah,
done here.
you had my attention, and now you have my erection.
And I've got a date with Tony to borrow some electrical tape. A lot of it. For, reasons.
Bondage reasons?
You're so nasty, I love it.
You've only just seen the tip of the iceberg.
Alright.
Alright, damn. So how we following that up?
That's a great question.
I wish I could give you a solid answer there. But that show was just,
Whoo!
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Sandy and corporate events planning. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
This isn't going to be more lore, is it?
No, it's incredibly important and compelling background information that is necessary to understand the current situation.
So lore.
We don't give a shit.
Working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing.
We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip.
Then the money started flowing. It didn't take long for the 7 pioneers.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm not super interested in his, like, little backstory here.
Not me. David, the CEO of Valdivian. Seems like you're not paying attention. I am mysterious and only message you.
I'm paying attention.
So you say. And all this, the wretched...
Dude, we don't give a shit. I've got a date with my dryer. Fuck off.
I knew more.
Okay, so basically the lore is they created the date theaters and he stole them from the company we technically work for.
yeah, technically though.
Technically, we don't work for them anymore. We're in what do they call it? Work limbo?
Yeah.
Labor limbo. Likes strong, dislikes stinky.
Yeah,
Girl,
you know what?
same.
Fair.
Courtney Taylor. Who is that? Sorry, I'm looking up a lot of these.
No problem.
Oh, she's Ada in the Resident Evil series.
Oh.
That makes sense.
That's why her voice sounded a little familiar.
That makes sense.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm looking to see if she's done anything else that I know, but nothing super specific. Okay. Sorry, it's my curiosity. And yeah, Matt Mercer, obviously.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, Matt Mercer, yeah.
Okay. I think we should go back to someone and go on a date with them. So who do we want to go back to?
Let's see. You know, again, we haven't talked to Betty in a while.
Yeah, we can go back to Betty. Our comforting and loving bed.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, you make me feel things like tired.
Nothing. You were very animated last night.
Animated?
Hang on. My content aware is going.
Oh, okay.
Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
Please.
Okay.
You cool with that?
Please. Yeah, no, please. Please.
Carry on then.
You seem
I fucking put all of the chili peppers into my mouth, please. Thank you.
I was eating the most incredible meatball sub.
Or I assume the middle one is admit to having a erotic dream.
Yeah.
Well, it's a little embarrassing.
It's a little, embarrassing. Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
Okay. Dreamt we were kidnapped, up for promotion at an old job. Starring that hit TV show, Flame of Bones. I assume that's a Game of Thrones parody.
Probably.
Let's go with that.
I'm not sure I know that one.
Yeah, dark gritty fantasy famed for its expository scenes with people banging in the background.
Oh, well,
Yep.
I already like where this is going.
Oh.
Oh, she's into it?
Only the Mad King stood before me in the throne that was rightfully mine.
So what did you do?
I know she wants to hear something slutty, but I kind of want to be like,
Yeah.
obviously I just had my dragon kill him. God.
Yeah.
Like... That's the me.
Okay.
Being like...
Yeah.
Or, third option, we had the dragon give him head. Just saying.
Oh, yes. Yes. Good for you.
Thank
You're
you.
lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've
Oh.
been so blessed.
You
Oh.
don't have sexy dreams, Betty?
Oh no.
Not for a while now. I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth.
You're a bed,
it's
isn't
not
that your
something I
entire,
can
like...
Yeah. Isn't that your entire thing?
All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope
Aww.
Aww. I am satisfied.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us.
I will have very pleasant dreams if I can lay my head into your welcoming bosom.
Did I?
Oh, did I say that out loud?
You did, but that also went a much more wholesome route than I expected.
Yeah, like, especially because I just told her we were having a dream about, you know,
Yeah.
sucking someone off.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was like, man, I was given the, like, most sloppy of toppies in this king.
Sloppy of toppies? Alright. It's a new day, which means we can do our Dungeons and Dragons session with Chance.
Yes. Yes!
I think we should save that for midday, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like a proper D&D game. You start it either in the evening or in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Typically.
You don't start it in the morning when everybody is just woken up. They can't make good decisions then.
No,
we already
never.
make bad decisions when we're awake.
Okay, what are we dating now?
Are we going for something new?
Yes. We'll do at least 2 new things.
I'm honestly kind of curious of the computer.
Fair? Computer it is.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd
Oh.
regards
Oh.
you with a
Oh.
friendly smile.
Alright.
Their kind faces illuminated
Okay.
by the soft glow of multiple screens and the arduous
Okay.
clothes and wheelchair.
Hello.
Yo!
Oh my god, look at this little mouse!
This is disability representation. I like this.
Look at the little mouse! I'm sorry, I can't get over that. Oh my god, their fucking boots are USB sticks. I love that.
Yep.
God, these designs are so good.
I mean,
The wheels on their wheelchair are like fans for a PC.
Yeah.
who else would it be, right?
Why do I know this voice already? One of my alternate personalities.
Very humorous. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was
Yeah.
anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Password.
Password is password.
Nailed it.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever.
Yes.
But no one would ever actually guess it.
Choose something so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I live life on the edge. Deal with it. Man, guys, I'm so edgy. My password is password.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just saying, I have simple passwords and people don't guess them.
My password, like, maybe I shouldn't say this on stream, but
I mean, don't say an
I'm
actual
not gonna
password
say my
please.
actual password. Jesus Christ, no.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, no.
my password, if someone were to get it, it's not that hard. If you know me. But
Honestly, like, when you said the I live life on the edge, my password is password earlier, all I could think of was, I live life on the edge. My butter serving is supposed to be 1 tablespoon, but I use 2.
dun dun dun.
Yes, that is extremely evident.
Yeah, I know you're fucking stupid, says our computer.
Yeah.
Regardless,
Yeah, I know you're an idiot.
coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
Why do I
Oh,
know
man.
your voice? Tell me your name so I can look up your VA. More sophisticated than the 1995 cinematic masterpiece Hackerman's?
Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've
Oh.
got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know.
Why do I know this voice? Oh, it's killing me.
Sensitive information.
You're gonna have a lot more than my sensitive information inside you soon.
Okay.
All your financial accounts, your saved memes, questionable websites you visited and forgot.
Look,
their
it was
cache afterwards.
right there. I had to.
Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fan.
Don't call me out like that!
This is
Don't
Apple's
call me
computer.
out
This
like
is Apple's
that!
computer.
Don't call
This
me
is
out like
Apple's
that!
computer.
I've said on stream before that Captain used to full on commission me for fan fiction, right? Have I told that story?
I'm sorry, I'm still recovering from
You have mentioned it before. And also 100 terabytes. Now that's just wrong. If this were Apple's, it would be
All that
200.
data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
Oh my lord. Haha, probing. Wait, how'd you get my fanfic?
You wrote it using me. It's all saved on my hard drive.
So you read it? That's private.
There seems to be some confusion. I didn't intentionally read your fanfic. It's just impossible for me not to have knowledge of your fanfic, as its data is inextricably linked to my brain. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So did you like it?
Feedback? Well, I am not a literary critic. However, I do have access to all literary criticism that exists on the internet. So, if I were to amalgamate that information to synthesize an informed opinion, I'd say it's not particularly believable that you'd have a harem of 100 plus lovers.
Okay. Okay, well...
There it is.
I mean, how could you possibly juggle that many relationships simultaneously with any degree of success?
I mean, we don't know yet, but we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
Actually found you that attractive, which seems dubious. You obviously couldn't give that many suitors the necessary time or attention to form anything resembling a meaningful emotional bond.
Am I not forming a meaningful emotional bond with you right now?
Yeah.
What do you know?
Pretty much everything.
Absolutely. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
Makes a lot of sense.
Fucking, oh my god.
That makes a lot of sense.
I've booted up before, but never like this.
Okay, I need... Who the fuck voices you? I need to know.
I mean, we've obviously met before.
But not like
More
this.
than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay, so yeah, we're that kind of person.
I'm on my computer that fucking much?
I mean, and
It doesn't
I'm gonna out
surprise
myself,
me,
like,
but...
those are baby numbers.
That explains the migraines.
Yes, you really ought to step away more often to ensure your eyes are optimally rested.
Or get blue tip glasses.
Even though I would miss you terribly in your absence. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily.
Aww.
Aww.
14.6 hours on the weekends. The way
yeah!
the folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
I'm glad you like it. Glad someone finally noticed.
I notice every tender keystroke. But can I be
Oh.
honest about something?
Oh. Okay.
Please.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
Okay.
I love it too.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. So much extensive data about myself I want to share.
This person speaks too smart.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin?
There's so much smart talk.
Issues that take up an inordinate
I mean,
amount
they
of
have the
my
entirety of the internet in their brain. It's not that surprising.
Yeah.
There is one issue.
My PC would yell at me from the organization. Yo, same, Darmo. I
All the
think
self-insert fanfic inside you.
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
It's all right. I know this oversight wasn't intentional or malicious. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you.
Yeah, because Windows 10 and 11 suck butt, exactly.
Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
Not really.
No,
if it means I don't have to get
you.
Windows 10 or 11. No, the internet was a mistake. Welcome to the internet.
Not wrong.
Have a look around.
That's not... We have so many different things that can be found.
It's a million different ways to engage. Very much.
God.
That is great to hear.
I want to support this lovely beam. Also, I looked up the voice actor, and I do not know who it is. But the voice acting sounds so familiar to me.
And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
Yes, but I'm very lazy.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles.
Aww.
We have such an amazing time interfacing together, and the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today,
You're not.
I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone.
Fair enough.
And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
Are they?
Yeah, you can be honest with us, man.
I don't see how. I haven't seen an optometrist in 13 years.
No? Well, then let me attempt to explain. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real
Damn! Damn!
dreams locked away in my heart.
Again, you don't need to call me out like that.
Yeah.
I love this shit that's unintentionally turned into the PC calling you out.
Yeah, I feel like this.
I feel
like
more
they
than a
put
little
your
attacked.
PC in. I feel like they put your PC in this game, Apple.
By sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me. Will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Only if you lay off my fanfic.
My sincere apologies. Your fanfic is adequately written and tasteful in its adult material.
Thank you. God.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mac.
Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation.
Okay, yeah, let's do this.
Tomorrow so we can begin the process?
I live here, so seems plausible.
Yeah.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Enjoy the offline world.
Oh, Rebel again!
Oh, fuck! Yeah!
Every single time she shows up, I get excited.
Unlike your previous encounters, Rebel is gazing off into the distance with a strange look on their face, as if they could see through the walls, and they're searching for something out there. Maybe even something they know they will never find.
Hey, Duckstain.
Why, you gotta keep doing that.
Straight away, any hint of softness in Rebel's face dissolves. They turn on you, the mask already back in place.
Aww.
With a disdainful laugh, they raise an ironic eyebrow and put their hand between their legs in a gesture that can only mean...
What's wrong?
You caught me in a moment of post-com clarity.
What?
Oh.
What
okay,
got you
well,
off? I gotta know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like you let your guard down.
Like I said, what you see is exactly what you get. So, what brings you to my domain on this fine, hormonally unstable day?
I'm worried about you.
Yeah, you just came by.
I've gotten laid twice since breakfast.
Honestly, goals.
I'm doing great.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I think we need to talk seriously.
Seriously? I think you need to go away.
We're not doing this again. What's going on with you?
Appreciates that kind of talk back, right? I'm living my best life. What's going on with you?
Stop all the posturing. Just talk to me.
You gotta stop doing that. I don't know what you're talking about. Aside from playing my therapist, what should we discuss? How about your woefully inadequate sex life?
I don't know if I should keep pushing. I truly don't know how to approach Rebel here.
Honestly, I'm at a loss too.
You gotta stop doing that. Acting like what? Myself? You're relentless, you know that? You really want me to be somebody I'm not, don't you? Sorry if I'm too much for you, but I'm not changing. Why do you keep letting me come around here anyway? You must like me or something.
I do, as a matter of fact.
Like me. Like me.
Yeah, like that.
Ah, how sweet. Well, if you play your cards right, maybe I'll take you for a spin around Pleasure Town. Let you taste the rainbow.
Taste the rainbow? Damn.
See what happens.
Damn, okay.
No, like, I want to date you.
Oh, wait. Sorry. You weren't joking, were you? I don't, date. I fuck. Anyway, as scintillating as this has been, I gotta go. I'm gonna go laugh at the living room. You know, like, all of it.
Okay. Rebel's story is kind of growing on me.
Yeah, like, it's very clear that there's, like, a mask being put on.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, we see moments of this kind of softness, but I'm like, what's your fucking story, Rebel? I want to know. Anyways.
Wait, those sticky notes said, find love, get rewards.
Find love, get friends, make enemies?
Okay.
Question mark. Alright, Zag, do you have someone you want to go date?
I'm not sure.
I know.
Only I think it would be funny is if we do the boy we just looked at.
This one?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright. Let's see what we got.
The frazzled figure
Oh my god!
What?
I love her!
You've not seen since you started working from home.
Overworked and underpaid coworker energy. Oh, sweetie.
This is not what I was expecting, but I love it.
Yeah.
She's remarkable, right?
She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arms.
No! Oh, oh my god. You can see me?
Yeah.
You can see me!
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You've walked by me for so long without looking at me. Office romance. Maybe this really is my year.
Wait, sorry. Office Romance Monthly. You're
Oh, yeah,
stapled
hold on,
to
I
each
have
other.
to-
But is it healthy?
Yeah, we gotta process that picture right there.
7 tricks to keep your love from drying out. Permanent and dry erase solutions to a relationship. White out your exes. 5 ways to keep that typo out of your life. I love it. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Okay, like, even, I love the way they've used, like, the staple remover as someone's head, because even, like, the most dry, humorless person has done that before, like, like, acting like the fucking staple remover is talking or whatever.
Or, like, trying to bite you or something like that.
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry, I guess I didn't notice you before.
Office Romance magazine said that you'd say that too. It's all happening.
Her hairpins are paper clips.
Yeah.
It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I think someone in this house would disagree.
Arma's gonna be coming up here being like, what the fuck?
Just like, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about?
You don't even know my name.
Probably a good place to start.
Yes. I'm Penelope. And I'm your office supplies.
Hello, Penelope.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh god, I just want to hug her.
Haven't used those in a while.
Yep.
Everything's online now.
Yeah. But it's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness.
To what?
To the resurrection of Penelope office supplies!
Okay, sweetie.
Oh. Okay.
What if no one's using me like they used to?
Uh-huh. She's just frazzled and kind of washed up. I'm upset that no one's using her anymore.
Yeah.
You're so right, Queen.
I mean, we still use office supplies in office jobs. They still do that.
Yeah, same. I use office supplies at work. And that's working with kids, like...
Yeah.
Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best. Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you. Stephen Stovey. Now, what do you think that means?
Lead with your best asset, dad ass.
Yeah.
Exactly. Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer. You got any advice for me?
You've got a hot date with a cross trainer.
Just be yourself.
Yeah, just be yourself.
Yeah.
A little boring, but all right.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
This is our treadmill, I imagine?
Yes,
it looks like it.
Holy
100%.
shit!
That is, why is our treadmill Thor?
I assume he means date.
I meant just what I said. Prepare yourself.
Whoa. Right. Love it. See you later.
Yeah, why is our treadmill Thor? I'm really curious in that regard.
Oh, wow. Okay, that was a lot.
Okay. We got more insight on Rebel. Unlock Penelope.
Taking pictures, pizza, dislikes not being seen.
And we got Mac.
Yeah.
Bites scenic cities in New Jersey. Dislikes romance novels.
I mean, after having to read all of your self-insert romance fan fiction,
Shut the fuck
it's
up!
understandable.
My fanfics are great! Okay. I think we should play some D&D.
Oh, hell yeah. Yes, D&D, D&D, G&G, G&G.
Oh, shit. There's a thing in the corner.
We have a health bar now.
Alright.
Oh, God.
I'm ready to play.
Ever faithful. I knew it. And it looks like our mutual friend Dasha is joining us today.
I am ready to perform feats of strength with my imagination.
Hell yeah, Dasha.
Oh, yeah.
Back just a little too hard.
Do not worry, my friend. Dasha's brain muscles are just as strong as real muscles.
Oh, fuck, I love this woman.
I do too.
You are sure to succeed in your ventures with Guardian Yekaterina Dmitrievna Petrova at your side.
Of course.
I prefer to call them adventures, but to each their own.
I use detect evildoers to find any villains nearby.
Detect evildoers.
We haven't started, my dear. One moment. Before we start, here's your character sheet. You will be playing Miles Cypress, a troubadour from the mean streets of Cantalopia. You have taken up a new home in Decor, which is ruled by the House of Knives.
Ooh, I am ready to grotto and gargoyle.
I am also ready to grotto and
You will
gargoyle.
start the game with 50 hit points. If you reach 0, your adventure ends. Don't worry about reading the sheet too much. I'll keep track of your health and letting you know what you can do.
Why don't they let us load the character sheet?
Let's go.
He's
I'm
just
ready.
trying to make it easy and fun.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Woohoo!
Let's go.
Start our adventure at night. The wind is whistling through the tall trees at the edge of town, carrying with them the smell of pine and possibility. Most of the shops in Decor have closed for the night, but that doesn't mean the town is asleep. Far from it.
Alright.
Near the center of town, right off the cobblestone path, is the Countertop Tavern. Music pours from the open windows as you stand on the small wooden stage, having just finished one of your specialty songs. What are you saying to the crowd?
What are we saying to the crowd? Oh, fuck! We don't... Damn it. Okay. Are you not entertained?
I guess that'll work. You're just warming up. It's okay. Let's continue.
Well, you meant like, is he endgame? Is he endgame content? Why was that sass so high?
I think this game has a new game plus feature. Like,
I
I'm
think
really
so.
feeling that.
Your music is decent. Very good.
You exit the stage and find your seat at the bar. The bartender slides you a red ale.
I tossed them a coin for their prompt
They catch
service.
it and thank you with a simple nod. You know that some meat and cheese will be waiting for you in your room.
Ooh, nice.
I am seated at bar, enjoying delicious ale and meats, and also cheeses.
Hell yeah.
As you sit
Nice,
there,
nice, nice.
A hooded figure sits next to you at the bar. Without looking at you, they simply ask, "Can you swing as well as you can sing?"
I punch him. I mean, that would answer their question.
Mm-hmm. That would.
You... what?
Oh, we are fighting already. Excellent.
Okay.
I punch them hard in the face.
I mean...
Okay. You take a swing at the hooded person, and they move so quickly you don't see them behind you. All you feel is the hard hit on the back of your head.
Oh, Mila!
Hey, we got a Mila!
Hey, Lucky. Hey, Mila.
Hello. Hello! Oh, you're covering up death.
We're doing D&D.
Yeah, we're playing D&D.
The tail.
Yeah, you just have a lot of tail in your face. I can't find Mila's asset. Hang on.
I guess that's my old one too.
Yeah.
I do gotta say I do love that all of our reactors get off the vibes of playing of a D&D campaign when no one discussed the art style.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, we've got
Hang on,
Apple the Bard, we've got me as the Necromancer.
Me as little guy.
Yeah, okay, Zag is just class's little guy, and then... What would be... I don't know, a Roke?
Going on to Fugi, it's still your old one that's on there. I'm not entirely sure why.
Maybe if I send... Here, I'll send you the one I logged in. Hang on, I'll send it over Discord.
Okay.
Where is Discord? There. Oh, there.
Okay,
Literally the same number. I don't know why it's like not changing properly. That's weird.
Yeah, to be fair, just Fugi sometimes is weird.
Fugi's been weird lately.
It really
recently
it's still giving me your old one for whatever reason.
Yeah, lately it's been very unreliable, to say the least.
Doesn't Discord have their own reactive kind of thing? You think they might be trying to push Fugi out?
Maybe?
They do not, as far as I know.
Hang on. Hang on. I'm trying to get this to work. No, I even tried just doing like an entirely new browser source. It's still just giving me your old one.
It's still the same one.
I don't understand why either, I'm sorry.
I don't know, it just really does not like Broa's pixel art, which makes no sense because it's so cute.
Gonna move you all over a little bit. Did I manually set it? I don't think so. It shouldn't be manually set. I don't know why I'd do that, ever. but that might be it. Okay, there we go.
Oh, there's our little pixel.
There we go. Yeah, apparently it was manually set, and I'm not sure why. Weird. Fugi is weird. I gotta move you all over. You're all like, we're gonna make more room. Move Death over, Lila over. Perfect. Move the dragon over just slightly so that Zag has more room on that side.
Did the TTS go up?
No, it did not. Why didn't that go off?
Oh, I think my better half is home. 1 second, I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah, all good.
Okay.
Now, if you want to try the TTS again.
Okay.
I don't know why it was having... Everything's breaking. That's fine. Shit happens.
Discord be discording.
There we go. It went off that time.
There we go. Nah.
Just quiet.
Pass out at any
Oh
moment.
dear God, that did like fucking 30 damage.
Jesus.
What the fuck is this guy's stats?
Oh, jeez. Maybe we shouldn't have punched him.
Violence was not the answer.
Violence
Probably
is
not.
always the answer. What are you talking about?
It's not, though.
Isn't it though? I feel like it is.
It
Yeah,
isn't.
no, violence is always the
That wasn't the
answer.
best idea, was it?
It's okay.
No, I
Let's
was
keep going.
I muted as you came down the steps.
The hooded figure bends over and whispers to you. Upstairs, before the knives have your head for
We're
attacking
gonna
a
do
member of
the
the
everything smasher pass.
The date everything smasher pass.
That's
clearly all smash.
all of them would be smash.
Smash, smash.
Yeah.
Well, except maybe the vents. The vents.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, except for the vent.
I must have
Yeah.
missed the vent. Hang on, I'm gonna look it up.
He's really
He's
creepy.
super creepy. Very bad vibes. Do not like.
Yeah.
They move quickly to the stairs. It is in this moment that you notice everyone is looking right at you. Some have even moved away.
You gotta
Okay,
realize here to
I have
fight,
the thunder
not
characters.
think. You make decision. Troubadour.
Okay.
I follow the figure up the stairs.
At the top of the stairs, you see the hooded figure slide into your room. You follow carefully.
Do you remember what his
Open the door.
name
You
was?
see they have pulled
right
the
Uh,
exposed
Bill?
them.
Boy.
Hector or
Looking at-
something like that, I want to say.
Oh, I see now. I'm already
Before you
I'm
is a
already creeped
gorgeous
out.
human.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
by
With
the
disarming.
oh.
Why would anyone so beautiful cover their face?
Why would anyone so beautiful cover their
Rest
face?
is threat. A role to seduce this beautiful human, just to be sure.
That
Likes the complex taste of exquisite yearning, dislikes himself.
Yeah.
they're looking expectantly at you.
That's just relatable.
They're looking expectantly at me.
Ooh.
Why are they looking at me? They may be beautiful, but there's no way they're as hot as you, Chance.
Buttering up the GM does not grant you advantage on skill checks.
I will say when I was watching last night, I'm like, wow, this gives me very like Full Metal Alchemist vibes. I'm actually terrified.
Once you have closed the door, they say, as a
Oh.
member of the Butcher Block and in direct response to the needs of the House of Knives, we have a task.
You mean like the entire the entire game, or?
Like the objects becoming people felt like very what was the episode with the dog and daughter.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Don't
God.
put that connection in my brain. That's gonna make me
No,
sad.
God. god, no, nothing like that.
I'm confused.
Except these guys are happy.
I'm confused.
Good. It's good that you don't know this. Don't look it up.
Don't look it up.
Yeah.
I actually couldn't finish watching the show after that, and it's in season 1.
Yeah.
I'm like, nope, I'm done.
Evil Grand Vashir has him.
If I could fucking reach through my screen and strangle an anime character, it would have been that man.
Sacrifice? This sounds unsafe.
Why isn't the block going after him?
The block has a mole in our midst. We have not discovered who this person is.
Oh, you're
Any
really
action to secure the prince will be found out. Make matters worse. You should rest now.
Oh no.
Tomorrow is a big day. This is so much fun, isn't it?
I love Chance's vibes.
I wish to continue.
Yay!
It's great because I'm doing it with you.
I'm really enjoying myself too.
I'm glad.
Aw.
Where were we? Right.
It's so adorable.
Let's rest and a hearty breakfast. With a boost of 20 health for the day.
I don't even get a full fucking rest.
You
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
are ready to go save the prince.
Yekaterina will eat hearty breakfast as well. Breakfast is most important meal of the day.
It is important.
Yes.
Breakfast is an important meal.
Ready for action.
Yeah.
As you head out
Well,
towards
what
the
about
great
second
kitchen
breakfast?
sinkhole,
You know
tuck
what?
in
Good
your
point.
and greet the people
Yeah.
in the market.
Hobbit's got it right. Just eat a bunch of food, smoke weed, and party all day.
The knives and trouble worries you, and you know you need to make haste. You have seen the prince once before, and the thought of him floods your mind. He is handsome, sharp dressed.
I think if I was in that universe, that's 100% what I would be.
Yeah,
I'd just be a
honestly.
hobbit.
100%. I'd want to be a hobbit too. Hobbits are the fucking best.
To sing for him would be
Being an elf would be lovely, but
serenade
a
him in
hobbit.
private would be
I just
Stop
want to eat
doing it.
food and live in a tiny house.
Yeah.
Like, that was my
honestly,
dream.
yeah. Hobbits got it. Like I said, Hobbits got it right.
they got it made too because they're so peaceful.
Helping your steps
Yeah.
become a borderline power walk. As you walk
Yeah,
past the
everybody's like,
town
man,
gates,
I'd like to
you
be
notice
one of
that
the
two
one of the
people behind
dwarves or one of the elves or a wizard. Like, nah, fuck that, hobbits.
you. You pass a fork that goes to a neighboring town. They don't turn off. Remember the messenger from last night warning of a mole within the block. But they
I want to play that game where you just play as a hobbit in your own little shire.
Like the farming sim one that's coming out.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
Tales
the
of
farming
the
sim one.
Shire?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
isn't it already out though?
Is it already out?
Hang
Is
on.
it?
I thought
I gotta check that now.
I know it got delayed like a while back.
Tales of
But I don't know if it's come out now.
Shire. Oh wait, no, it comes out in 5 weeks.
Oh,
July
so
29th.
like soon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm definitely
You take a hard
definitely
turn
putting
tall grass
that
forest.
on.
The two people behind you
Definitely putting
continue
this on the
breathe a
wish
sigh of
list
relief.
because
You think
fuck
you're
yes.
just being paranoid.
They should not handle Yekaterina. My aura of strength has frightened them off.
Yes, Dasha, you frighten them off single-handedly just by how beefy your muscles are.
But then
yes.
feel the tall grass next
I mean, frighten wouldn't be the words I would use for my feelings on her. But...
Fair.
You stop.
Yo,
Find where the rustle is coming from.
I would be moving towards Sasha.
Step on me, mommy.
Yeah.
All the time.
Lizard thing that bites at you.
A small lizard thing.
Stop. It's a knobgoblin. You can either
A
swing at it with your
knobgoblin?
trusty club, or you can perform a stunning song.
That's my brother's. Let's sing it down.
You find your note and you sing it loud and proud. The knobgoblin falls to the ground, shocked at your glorious voice. With the knobgoblin behind you, you find the main road and head towards the Great Kitchen Sinkhole. The road is
What
packed
is
well,
this
so you
game
have
going to
to
go
keep
for?
on
That is
fighting.
the question.
The sun is high and the warmth of the day is
I
complemented
feel
by the
like
smells coming from the woods ahead.
I'm gonna say $30.
Go look it up.
For Tales of the Shire, I'm expecting it to be way more. It's an officially licensed game.
Yeah.
They could easily charge 40 to 50 for that.
Yeah.
I hope they won't.
Well, apparently, on the Nintendo Switch, you can get it for $45.99.
Okay.
I think this is for Canadian prices, though, since... I think that's Canadian.
Okay.
Be right back.
So...
in USD, that would probably be like around
46 Canadian to USD, $33?
It might actually be around $30, 30 or 35.
It's not too
I could see it being 30 bucks.
Yeah.
As you cross into the trees, the canopy above.
But it doesn't have a price for like the PC yet. So
hits your skin.
Wait, what if I go to their actual website? Will it say?
If only they could stay in this beautiful place. It's like painting in my mind.
You remember what it was like to play your music for the trees. This is where you learn the art of song.
Darmo, I just saw that fucking message. I want to be a knob goblin because I want to be knob goblin chances not.
Because I want to be goblin chances not. Fucking Jesus.
You don't know what is ahead of you in the kitchen sinkhole. That makes you anxious. You take a moment.
No, it doesn't. Easily, I think it would be like 30 bucks.
Yeah.
I'll be surprised if it goes above that.
What is on my mind? I don't have much time to waste.
You taste the wind on your
Got 5 weeks, and then you can be a hobbit forever.
Yeah.
The path turns to go to Cantaloupe.
God.
As you look around,
I find as I get older, my tastes in games change. When I was younger, I wanted high adventure and fantasy and such. And now my fantasies have changed to the idea of a simple life with a farm and home ownership.
Yeah.
Consider your options.
The most unrealistic thing about like most farming sims is owning a house.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, I can't even afford that IRL. That's why I play these kind of games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guards roam back and forth, surely keeping watch for anyone daring enough to save the prince from them.
Well, wait a minute. There's
Hi, Shooty!
Lord of the Rings Online. Can't you be a hobbit in that too? It's free to play.
Also, hi, Zoe.
You think it best to
Yeah,
wait
it's Matt
until
Mercer.
night begins to fall before you make your move. As the sun begins to head over the horizon, causing the silver of the
Maybe
sand
not.
to reflect the light in brilliant fashion, you decide it is time to make your move.
You're saving
Moving
Prince of
swiftly,
Knives.
using the sand to slide and the light to hide, you reach
You
the
can
stopper
tell me
with no
what I
interactions
can be,
from
though.
any guards. As a matter of fact,
Races, classes,
there are
perfect.
no
Okay. But tell me what they are.
Katarina was coming.
I know Brennan Lee Mulligan is in this game. Please don't tell me what he is.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Don't
know he
spoil
is in it.
anything.
Oh, you can be a hobbit in Lord of the Rings Online.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But
He is
can
Brennan.
Can we
Fuck,
just
I
eat-
told you no spoilies.
Oh, that I don't. Probably not. This is
Okay.
more like Emma.
Yeah, we just said don't spoil.
Yeah, it just said he's Brennan Lee
took
Mulligan.
advantage of the cavern that the sinkhole created and made it an evil lair.
Can't believe you told me that Brennan Lee Mulligan is Brennan Lee Mulligan after I told you specifically not to spoil. Damn. Your favorite character is the PC. We just talked to the PC before this.
Yeah, we did. Which the PC called out Apple a lot.
For the amount of self-insert fanfiction.
Yeah.
As you move through the space, you hear voices.
That sounds amazing, by the way.
Down the halls until you find
If my
yourself
PC does that, I think I'd be really sad though. I feel judged.
Stretch! Thank you, Shooty.
You don't know how many there are.
Also, just a reminder, this is a charity stream. We are raising money for the Trevor Project. Any little bit counts. We are $10 away from our next milestone.
What is the next milestone?
To alter my socials. So you can change my Blue Scout profile picture, you can make some tweets. You guys will have some free reign. And when I say change my profile picture, I will be keeping it up for at least a week. As long as it's nothing like, you know.
And I was gonna say, obviously it has to be appropriate.
Yeah. Like, it has to be stuff that, you know, I'm feel morally okay with.
Yeah, it can't just be a picture of a butt.
I mean, I would love for it to be a picture of the butt. If it's a picture of my butt, that's fine.
What?
Changing my Blue Sky profile picture. If it was a picture of my butt specifically, then that would be okay.
Okay.
Well, clearly we
Noted.
need to make her profile picture in orange.
The slander.
Yeah.
For Appleseed to have an orange.
Yes.
Also, we gotta make you post about how you're gonna be orange seed now.
Hello, I am orange seed.
And how pineapple is the best pizza topping.
You shut up.
No. No. Splash, shut up.
Yes. Yeah, pineapple is the best pizza topping.
I don't even know what you're saying yes to.
They're probably asking you to play RuneScape.
No. Nobody's asking to play RuneScape.
Revealing 2 individuals in the room.
Yekaterina is ready for battle.
Okay,
The one behind the
I
door
want to
gets
fight.
Jump on you, slicing across your chest for 25 damage.
Yekaterina
Jesus.
steps in front of Miles in slow motion, shouting "No!"
You step in front just in time to take the damage. But you are a healthy guardian, so it's nothing new.
Because we're friends with Dasha.
You can move normal
She
speed
took a
in
hit for
Yekaterina.
us.
The second one runs across the room. You have time to respond before they get to you. You can do a few things. Usually your seduction song would be available, but you pulled aggro, so it won't really have an effect. But you have the eardrum wrecking song and... oh, the confusion song.
Ooh, an eardrum wrecking song and confusion song.
Now, as someone who's particular to chaos.
Yep, I did the confusion song.
I was gonna say, like, chaos is clearly this voice.
I mean, Zeg is the queen of it.
Things they don't understand make them mad. How could this be? Their world starts to fall down.
Oh
around
shit!
Them. They question everything about
There was
themselves.
another $10. Thank you, Death. Let's fucking go! Okay, so you guys will be able to alter my socials, specifically my Blue Sky, because I hardly use Twitter anymore.
Yeah.
What I'm hearing is it's time for the orange seed arc.
You will be able to change my profile picture to something for a week. I will allow 5 tweets to be made. I was gonna do 3, but I think I'm feeling spicy. Let's do 5 instead. You guys can change my Twitter or my like Blue Sky banner if you wish. I'm not sure what you change it to, but you can if you want to. Y'all as a chat and friends in call need to collectively decide that.
I just want the tweet that says, I just want the post that says pineapple is the best pizza topping.
I mean, I said that I'm not doing things I morally disagree with. No, I will do that if we want that to be one.
Yes, definitely.
Okay, hang on.
Okay.
Pineapple is the best pizza.
Blue Sky needs to have a mad react to that.
Is that it? Is there no other, you know, no other words in that sentence? Just simply pineapple is the best pizza topping?
Yep, just that.
Alright. There's one. For posts remain plus profile pic Cam banner changes.
Immediately reposting that.
Immediately commenting.
This is what being close-minded gets you.
They launch at one another, brawling, bawling, trying to reach the other emotion.
She just got the milestone for us to change some stuff on her.
No, don't explain the content.
Free blue sky.
The next one, the next $50, by the way, is for me to do a photo shoot in a maid dress. If people want to see that,
Yeah.
I'll make sure it's worth your while.
Oh.
Take that as you will.
Do they kiss? Maybe. They've never done it before. But
Are we talking like YouTuber model or IRL?
IRL photos.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Spicy.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, this has taken sexy turn I was not prepared for.
Sexy turn.
Ooh. Dasha like.
What is happening?
Oh, it's just a song that shatters the worldview of the target, causing them to be hostile towards the people or things that upheld these previous beliefs. It's pretty awesome, actually. My favorite spell. Only way to dispel it? Therapy.
It didn't rain.
Only way to dispel chaos is therapy. I love that.
Jesus.
Who among us could not
Is that guaranteed? Seems sus.
Yeah.
Yo, Dasha,
I've been trying to do that for 4 years. Like.
That was a W take right there.
Who among us could not use a little therapy? That's true for life, y'all.
Amen.
Therapy is the most powerful spell of all. That's true.
As those two duke it out on the floor, you can clearly see a hallway with red pulsing energy. This must be it. The prince has to be there. Time to save him and free the prince. As you step into the hallway,
all right,
you can feel both energy and heat in the air. Something is afoot.
Something is afoot.
And as you turn the corner, you see the prince, but you also see who you know to be the king.
They gasp.
I love how into this Dasha's getting too.
Yeah,
the king!
she's really getting into it.
This campaign is going well. King Cleaver stands before you.
This is me. This is me when my players are like happy with something.
As he kneels before a bonfire.
I'm like, I'm so glad this is going well. I'm so glad you like it. Yay!
Pulsing red energy.
Oh yeah.
Am I?
Great DM.
Am I able to post links in Twitch chat?
Yes, absolutely.
I vote this for profile picture.
Oh dear God, what is this?
No.
No! 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 No!
Yes, yes,
No!
yes, yes,
No!
yes.
Oh my
God
God, this is
damn it.
perfect. Yes. Oh my God.
Oh, I hate it.
Mila, God tier choice. Oh my God.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I hate it, but I'm doing it.
The joke is she's becoming like orange seed for the week.
Yeah, we gotta commit to the orange seed bit.
Do you want me to go full with this?
Yes.
Because
Yes, 'cause it'd be funny.
no, let me finish. It's a charity milestone. I'm willing to change what normally is my apples in my message and change my name to Orange Seed for a week.
Do it. Do it.
You could put like apple seed in parentheses so people aren't confused.
Well, I'm going to just add to my description, I'm Appleseed.
Yeah.
And then the rest of what my description normally is.
That's fair. Just make a post like I'm rebranding. Sorry guys, no longer Appleseed, JK.
I mean, my name will still be Bappleseed, so I really hope that people will understand it's a joke.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I'm watching the profile update in real time.
Having the annoying orange as my profile picture hurts. Okay, do we want a post explaining my rebrand?
No.
No context at all?
I was gonna say, it's better not to. Yeah.
Okay, now we're Orange Seed, Goblin Druid ENVTuber.
I mean, anyone could look at, because like your post, it has like your milestones.
Yeah.
So like if they were really confused, if they scroll down enough, they could see like, oh, you know, chat alter socials. That's probably what's happening here.
Yeah, it's a pinned message, so...
Yeah, it's a pinned message, so...
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Now we gotta get,
Okay.
So Zag sent a pretty good banner too in the
oh god.
in the VC chat.
What's the fucking banner? Let me see. I haven't even looked.
It's actually fairly nice. I was going tame with it and got something that actually kind of looks visually appealing.
Also, Zag, I'm seeing your post in the collab requests. I would happily play that with you. I've been wanting to play it myself. Sorry. Oh, that's quite cute.
Yeah, it's actually quite a visually appealing banner.
That is quite visually appealing. We're really hard committing to this.
It really accents the profile picture.
Yeah.
We're committed
now
to
we
this.
just gotta think of 4 other posts.
Oh dear
By the way, what you reply to my repost doesn't count as one of your posts.
Oh, I know. That's one of mine on my own free will. I'm still able to post to it myself normally. Okay, 4 posts remain, y'all. I hate this. It's really funny. I won't lie. Like, it's super fucking funny.
It's for a good cause.
It is!
Like, see any of your other posts now.
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
Hold on.
My other...
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Blue Sky was just being weird.
Don't freak me out like that.
Sorry, my Blue Sky was just being weird.
The king is mumbling what you can only suspect to be an incantation, but he stops as you fully enter the room.
I see some of my block couldn't leave well enough alone.
The king rises, towering over you.
Gosh, I'm trying to think of really hard of like a good post. Like, to just accent this even more.
I know it's silly, but it's what big bads do. Okay?
I'm excited because you were excited.
Oh, thanks for indulging me.
Know how long this
Oh,
realm has
now we
been
get to
king?
hear him monologue.
Millennia.
This is wonderful.
Before history can be noted as beginning, this land has always been ruled.
I don't know, I feel like you could make some sort of joke about citrus.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what.
Or we could just, you know,
the king turns
make you
around,
suffer.
and his face looks hollow in the firelight.
No, I'm trying to think of things to add to the bit.
Oh, okay.
Like legit.
Oh, I was thinking of like 4 other posts.
Yeah. No, I think there's probably some joke about citrus you could make.
Probably.
Something's about feeling a little sour today. Like, I don't know, there's shit you could do.
Some extra pulp in my orange juice.
Yeah.
Either in war or out at sea, some tragedy has fallen to a young member.
Oh, 1 second, I gotta mute myself.
And the kingdom has mourned for a time. But they have moved on, and queens would die, and kings would pass of a broken heart, and a new king would take the throne. Always some cousin or uncle from a small parcel of land no one had heard of. Always of humble means, always young, always handsome, always me. And all I have ever needed is the blood of my line to rejuvenate me.
Ken, I love these. I love these monologues.
Sure
The butcher block failed in their search, but I suppose my moles failed to do their job this time. They will have to die too, after I kill you.
Good luck trying, but
What do you do?
I sing at him.
You whip around and shoot a sonic blast toward the king. It pushes him back, causing him to fly across the room and smack into the wall for... You did 40 damage to him, and he is stunned.
He's stunned!
Nice. The prince, or you can try for your ultimate attack.
Oh man. Ultimate attack? I picked that one.
You close your eyes, and your mind goes back to the forest. Only this time, you hear the steady, growing roar of a river ripping through the landscape. You open your mouth, and out comes the sound wave. The room shakes, and everything rumbles. Sonic fury is pouring out of your mouth, and the damage is monumental.
I love how you can hear Matt Mercer's genuine love of of tabletop in this as well.
Yeah.
Like, this isn't just him giving a great vocal performance. This is him genuinely world building and like...
Yeah, this is just him loving what he does.
Yeah.
The king notices. You fool! You will kill us all! You hear the falling
He lives
metal
for
bars as
D&D.
the cage that held the prince collapses. A blast of arcane energy flies from his hand, hitting the king in the chest and staggering him. The prince grabs your hand, saying, "Let's go, before it caves in." He pulls you past the fire and towards
This is
mouth.
the dice right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah. This is the D20.
A roar comes from the king.
Taking us through
I can't wait. I can't wait to make my tier list of all these characters. I really can.
Everything behind you. You stand outside with the prince.
They didn't
breathing
play
hard
D&D
from your
in
spit.
Haven.
You look
They
back
role played,
on
but it
the
wasn't
collapsed
D&D.
cave. It is silent.
They didn't roll dice.
They didn't have dice. The birds start to sing. With the prince safe, you make your way to Cantalopia together. It is there that you find a member of the butcher block you can trust, vouched for by the prince. The news of the immortal king and his destruction spread. Many begin to question the position of the royal
Oh no,
family
Shooty, I'm
as
sorry.
their rulers.
I'm sorry you're having a bad spine day.
Now free to rule as she pleases.
Hope you
works
feel
to
better
make
soon,
amends
man.
with those who have lost their faith in the crown. And you get what was promised to you. You are set up in the royal court. You play for large events and gain fame.
Yay!
But it is more the intimate moments where you are playing your lyre by the fireside with the queen nodding along, and the prince creating lyrics on the fly. Those are the moments you live for.
What of Katarina?
Now, you want for
What of
nothing.
Dasha's character?
You are happy.
Yeah.
You are well. You are a hero.
Thank you for running this beautiful game for us, Chance. The Katarina
Aw.
will live on in my mind.
You were amazing. The way you just... Sorry. I'm just so excited with how much fun we just had.
Me after I run any D&D session.
Yeah.
Floored by you.
Kind of his kind of character.
Pretty much perfect for me. You pretty much perfect to me. And if
Yeah.
you were ever wanting to roleplay again, in any way, let me know. We could move from the character sheets.
From the character sheets to the sheet sheets?
To the bed sheet.
His facial expression there. Oh god, the...
Yeah. I'd like that. Until next time, you mighty hero, I'll be waiting for your epic return.
Love, baby!
Let's go.
Let's fucking go! Oh, we got some charm!
Yeah.
Hell
Appealing
yeah!
might be a... What does it say? Appealing might be a stretch?
Might be stretching it, but at least you're no longer appalling.
Damn!
God. Sometimes this game's a little savage. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was all a single interaction.
Yeah, that was a long one.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's a D&D game. There's no way to expect that to be short. Mila, since you're here, do you want to pick a piece of furniture for us to date?
Oh, sure. What have we not done yet?
A lot.
A lot.
A lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of things.
Yeah, literally
Just-
like most things.
I'm just gonna walk around the home, and you just tell me
Okay.
if anything calls out to you. How about that?
Okay. What? Wait a minute. What about the back at the TV, the controller? Has anyone done that yet?
We have been doing the controller. We should have one more date with her, though, if we want to do that. There should be at least one more date.
Continue dating her. It wouldn't be our first interaction with her, but we can date her some more, if you wish.
Is there like a console on the bottom?
The console is apparently a different person. If we wanted to,
I don't know if it is.
Not-
Sometimes it's like it seems like it reads as a different person, but I think they're the same. But if we want to date them, we can.
We should try to see if it's a different person, I think, maybe?
Okay, let's try it. I think it's still the same.
The game console turns on. Team
Yeah.
If not, at least we tried.
Yeah, this is the same thing that we had for the controller.
Games, moon surgeons, resurgence.
Okay,
I
so
mean, it's good to know that it's like the same. Like it's the same.
So, just for context, for those who might have missed this, we have been playing a game with our lovely controller, console, all that.
Luna.
Luna. She doesn't remember who we are each time we go back in.
What?
But we have a secret code word that she gave us. So that next time if we say that, she'll believe us, no questions asked. Our code word is lingonberries. We're gonna try it.
Back where you started, with your beautiful companion urging you to make
Okay.
a decision.
Okay.
She looks at you just the same way she did the last time, with a strange familiarity, but still not quite recognizing who you truly are.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Yeah, it does this every single time.
Yep.
Even though it's not a new dateable, it's just because she doesn't remember. Lingonberries.
Lingonberries.
Lingonberries. Oh my doings. We've got a timeline crisis here.
Yes, you told me to say that to you last time.
Preparation came in handy. Come here. Let's find a place to hide from these scraps for you. Tell me what to do.
Luna grabs at you, and you both wiggle through an open fence near some scattered power grid structures.
Just tell me where to go.
I don't know yet, but we eventually go to the upholder facility.
That was where I planned on...
Luna is shocked to see something nearby flash.
That's a Krisny box. Right by
A
the...
Krisny box? I don't know what that is.
What?
Oh my god.
I love the fact that this fake video game has like fake AAA game lingo.
Yes.
It's like, look, it's the blah 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 box.
It's the Kreisny box.
It's the Blorfables. Better make sure they don't come into contact with the Schmeebles.
Yeah, that'd be the end of the world right there.
Yeah.
Look, guys, it's a Schmeckyo. Ignore the fact that it looks exactly like a goblin. It's a Schmeckyo.
Yeah, the Schmeckyo. Give it head pats or it'll eat you.
Yeah.
A Krisny box?
Left behind by Krisny and Associates. These things can contain all sorts of good gear.
I mean, I'll take good gear.
Yeah, let's go.
Luna opens the box to find a pair of futuristic goggles.
Hopefully
which
it's
float
orange
and spin
quality.
in the air in front of you both.
These are Mark II Xeno goggles.
Mark II Xeno goggles? I don't know what that means, Luna. Please dumb it down for me.
How do you not know what Mark II Xeno goggles are?
Oh my god, did you even, like, play the game if you don't know what Mark II Xeno goggles are? Fake fan! Fake fan orange seed, god.
I expect an apology post on Twitter by the end of the day.
Yeah. God, did you even go through the tutorial?
I can't believe you didn't find the secret fucking sword of Langamorphian.
Yeah. I can't believe you didn't find the switch to the secret room to the ultimate Godslayer sword. I mean, it's a full pixel wide. How could you miss it?
Yeah. God, I can't believe I've been hanging out with fake fans this whole time.
For shame.
I'm the only one who can wear them. You're already wearing some sort of xenotech on your slots. Looks kinda lovely, if I'm being honest.
Oh.
Oh, these things?
Then kiss me.
They help me get dates.
Huh. Might be into that. After the part where Celine goes full transcendental.
I would love playing with her joysticks, honestly.
Yeah.
Let's get to the facility.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a...
Okay.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Luna, tell me more about yourself.
I'm your average member. Maybe we fight against the upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to drop everything up here on my view. I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice. Cute, but expendable.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside.
I mean, she said that before.
It's filled with shiny
Here we go. Upholder central inside. I'm seeing grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Yeah. Maybe the glasses.
That isn't enough to help. They've got ultra tech that renders. Can't believe that's our fate.
Why don't you put on your Xeno goggles?
And leave myself open to getting killed? That tech is impressive, but not combat ready. How do you suggest we do this?
Well, we've done quietly as possible. We've done trying to date one of the guards. I don't want to go in guns blazing because I don't want her to take damage. I love her.
It's the only one we haven't really tried.
Fair enough.
Light this place up.
After merely a few charges spring from Luna's rifle, the corridor is absolutely swarmed with guards.
Bits, we've got company. Drop your weapon. Cease! 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 Plasma drites!
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop...
I love that she's playing all of the roles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. I can't see them. I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser
Okay,
picks
we
from
gotta
around the
grab
corner
her and run.
engulfed Raven,
We've done this before
and hit
again.
Luna's frozen body and crash. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon,
Give her a wink and smile.
Assassin level upholder. They've got digitech to keep themselves invisible. The only hard counter? Xeno goggles.
I told you to wear them, bitch! God!
Yeah.
Okay, that's on you.
Yeah. Look, next time around, just tell me.
See what happens when you don't listen?
Junkie said no to wearing the goggles. We'll have to remember that for next time. Well, you will.
How many times do you have to date her?
I guess a lot.
Anything for the mission.
Freak. Can't believe we're here. Seems like a dead end. Hey, you might disappear after this, but I keep going. And I'm not planning on going anywhere. Resources or not. Speaking of, you want to see if there's a workbench?
There is, down the second corridor.
All right. Gonna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
We'll do the
We have a
crafting.
chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us. All right. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything with not much.
Sorry that you had to go through this so many times.
No, it's fine. It's look, it's it's a video
fine.
game. That's exactly what
Yeah.
it's meant to parody.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Haven't you ever played the same game 5 times in 20 different ways?
Okay, we're gonna mix everything together.
I've played a game 20 times the exact same way.
But there's no reason
Yeah, same.
You and Luna make your way
Me playing Pokemon and being like, I'm gonna use different lawns this time, and then using the cute little guys that I love so much.
Using the
again.
same 6 that we always use.
I am totally special.
Regular camp, but perched high on the crane.
I mean, I will say doing the just the psychic type challenge that I just recently went through was an experience.
I may or may not have an ambition for something next month because I guess I'll talk about it now, but for anyone who didn't see on Blue Sky, I am part of the group VTubers Against ICE. And that charity event is going on right now. That started earlier in the week. I wanted to finish this charity event before I start that one, but come next week I'll be immediately diving into that charity and fundraising for an entire month. Kind of loosely. There will be incentives and milestones, same as there is for this. But I'm currently not planning on doing any sort of specific streams. It'll just basically be my normal stream schedule, but we'll also be fundraising throughout the entire month of July. However, one of the things on my incentive list is to nuzlocke every single gen of Pokemon without using any repeat Pokemon.
Oh.
So you do all 9 gens in a row, and you're not allowed to use any repeats. I've been watching other people do it. It's a challenge, but it's a really fun challenge that I really want to try.
I try to do that, like, well, not like the Nuzlocke part of it, but more of like, I don't use a repeat on like a playthrough whenever I play like the next gen in a game for the first time. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna use all new Pokemon, and then like there's so many repeats at this point, it's just like, ah, shit.
Yeah, no,
Well,
every
how do I
time I play a new Pokemon game, I always will use the new gen mons.
I am invincible.
But it gets
This is
trickier and
different.
trickier each year to like use new Pokemon. I find.
I'm trying to think. I feel like between Gen 1 and Gen 2 is hard because they use a lot of repeats. Like they didn't add as much. Gen 3, a little bit better. Gen 4, better too. I don't know enough about 5. There probably is a bunch of repeats.
I'd specifically randomize the game so you have like every Pokemon in that region and in that gen at your disposal.
The glowing crack seems to swell.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
The blue deposit of Moonrock
Okay, she's sending a monster at us. Okay, we haven't used items this time.
Gen 4.
Yeah.
Luna throws an elemental grenade that blasts Crescentia's scaly hide. Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand.
Psychic only challenge, that sounds like suffering, Mila. Yeah, thanks, Darmo.
Fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow.
Suffering indeed.
A single save.
Did that without even a single save. How do I save?
Couldn't have done it without you.
That's the only way she'll remember me.
Is it? I feel so pumped full of Denahynadrine that I can't imagine we didn't alter the timeline at least a little.
Luna's xenogoggles catch a small screen dropped from Celine's grasp.
Wait, Celine left something behind.
Luna
That's
picks it
new.
up and turns on the display.
It's the recipe for a harmonic stratospire. The Resistance has been working on this tech for a generation. It's a way to take fractured timelines and concentrate the differences in power into a deadly beam.
Okay.
That beam can erase a crack in the continuum for good. And I think something about your timeline tripping abilities and Celine's rise to power have something to do with each other.
That would make sense. Let's make it. Let's stop Celine.
He's already died in this timeline. We'll have to come back with the knowledge of the recipe.
What is the recipe?
It's 4 globules, 1 wood, and 2 scruff skins. Remember.
Okay. 4 globules, 1 wood, 2 scrub skins. 4, 1, 2.
Screenshot this.
Thank you, Death.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I will not remember it.
Death screenshotted it. We're fine.
I didn't. I was telling you to.
Oh, I'll remember it. 4, 1, 2. 4 globules, 1 wood, 2 scrub skins.
2 scruff skins.
It's like I'm writing this shit down.
I'll do it for you, my love.
Hey!
I hate you, Luna.
No, we get love with her every single time. It doesn't do anything.
Even when you say I hate you?
Well, I don't know. I might if you. Ah, Trix! Trix, hello!
Yay!
Yo, thanks for the raid.
Hey, Trix.
Hi, hi.
Hey, Trixie.
How was your stream? What were you doing?
You know,
How's the
since Trix
Simpin?
is here.
Simpin has been great. We love Simpin.
Since Trix is here, I think we need to introduce her and the Raiders to someone who is also cuddly and huggable.
We do have one last story to read.
We do.
Yeah,
we
do.
The stories, I feel like I can't talk over them. And that makes me feel bad for people watching.
I don't think it's bad. I think it's a testament to this game's writing.
That's fair. That's very fair. But welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Appleseed. I'm your friendly neighborhood plant goblin druid. I play a lot of comfy, cozy games. I do a lot of indie games. I do a lot of Pokemon. I do a lot of games nostalgic to me. I do a lot of silly shit in the VTubing community. And yeah, more than anything, I just like to have a comfy, cozy time where we can relax and de-stress from all the craziness and anxieties of life together. And we are playing Date Everything and raising money for the Trevor Project. We have...
and also...
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, has Mila met Teddy yet?
Mila has not met Teddy yet.
I don't think so. I was gonna say, you just introduced yourself wrong. You were not Little Appleseed right now.
Oh yeah. Yes, I'm Orange Seed.
There you go.
I feel like I need to get a shitty palette swap of my model and just make it orange.
Just orange.
Yeah.
Go full out for the week.
Anyone who just came in from the raid, we still have 4 posts that you can make Apple do on her social media.
Yeah, I am currently, we just somewhat recently hit the 150 mark, so people have the power to make posts for me. And you could turn me into Orange Seed. More proper if you wish. That transformation has already begun. I'm like looking at my VTuber assets to see if I have anything to wear to be Orange Seed right now.
I was gonna say, like, if you were able to just like change your color, like that would be.
I mean, I probably could if I really looked, but...
But you don't have to do it now.
Hang on.
You play in the game.
I got a pumpkin. Does that... Can I just have a pumpkin on my head? That's not an orange, but it's an orange thing.
It is an orange thing.
Like,
yeah,
if I just...
It is an orange thing, I guess.
If I just, like, have it hanging out on my head.
I guess. Close enough.
I don't have any oranges. Okay.
We can pretend that it's an orange.
Yeah.
Oh, does Chance have 8 other campaigns for you to go through?
Let me... Chance. Yeah, he's got like 8 events.
Jeez.
Oh, it's for playing through all the different... Wait, how do we not unlock a picture for the Troubadour?
Maybe because it's not done yet? I don't know.
No, or we have to, like, go for, like, a certain...
Go
like,
through,
path.
like, yeah, a certain path within
Yeah,
it? I don't know.
That's a possibility.
Okay, let's go say hi to Teddy then.
Oh, you're back.
This is Teddy.
What a sensation.
He is the most wholesome character in the entire world.
He's perfect.
Yeah.
He is quite literally our teddy bear.
I missed you more this time than last time. Who would have thought that I could love you more?
Amazing.
Would you like to hear another story?
Yes. Tell me your last story, please.
Okay, buddy. Get comfy. It's story time.
It's story
is the
time.
story of the tiny octopus and the underwater Olympics. Her name was Ollie, and she was the tiniest octopus in the pond.
I want to get these stories as like actual children's books that I could take to work.
Yo, devs, you hearing this?
Sassy Chap Games.
Merch
I'd buy 'em.
opportunity
I'd
right
buy
here.
'em. I'd buy them for sure.
Cute little Ollie. Don't make her lift that big anemone. Oh, look at little Ollie. There's no way she can reach that big, tall kelp tree.
I bet Ollie has it in her to do great things.
You might just be right. But when the underwater Olympics came to her reef, she knew it was her most important and most joyful way to prove herself. Ollie just knew that if she could enter, and if she could win, they would all see how big and capable she really was.
Yeah.
On the first day of the games,
Yeah, Ollie's amazing.
she watched
Ollie's
the opening
great.
parade with such excitement she could barely breathe. Then the MC swam up to the podium to announce the events that would be taking place, and Ollie couldn't believe her eyes. The MC was none other than Click Clack Carruthers, the bombastic and amiable crab who ran the general mercantile store back at her reef. This was surely a good sign. When she heard him announce the perfect event for her, she would know it. And she would talk to Click Clack, and he would help her. Ollie waited. And waited. It seemed there were 1,000 events in the games. From sand racing to bubble ballet.
I want to see bubble
She
ballet.
finally heard it.
What the fuck is bubble ballet? I want to see that. All I'm picturing is like
They dance like on bubbles that are like going up the like, towards the surface. So that's what I was picturing.
Blocks, as big as they could find.
Hello, Voltweaver.
Heaved them over their heads in a dazzling display of strength. Whoever heaved the biggest rock the furthest would be declared the winner.
Go on, Ollie. You can do this.
Just perfect.
I believe.
I believe in you, Ollie.
My size and strength. And when I win, all my friends and family will cheer for me.
Can we date a lemon? Unfortunately, most of the food seems to be tied to
This asshole critic.
one asshole food critic.
Yeah.
I was hoping the food would be more individual, but
It wasn't hard to find. Just like at his store, Click Clack had drawn a crowd with his booming voice.
brightly colored claws and humorous tails. Ollie secretly suspected the tails were much taller than Click-Clack himself.
Oh, what time is it? Oh shit, I haven't been paying attention. I have more chores to do. Fuck.
Well, if you gotta go, don't worry about it, Mila.
I don't want to do chores anymore.
Mood. I probably actually after this I'll do one more in-game day and then I need to get going because I've gotta, first of all, take more cold meds, maybe have a nap, and hopefully also work on assignments a little bit tonight.
Yeah.
We've been going for like 5 hours. By the time we do another day, it'll probably be closer to 6 hours.
Yeah.
That's a good stream.
Click-Clack, she called out, edging her tiny body through the crush of listeners.
Yeah, then I'll go get that stuff done. Thanks for letting me hang out, though.
Thank you for coming and hanging out.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Good luck on your chores.
Yeah, good luck.
Thanks. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, you little flutterby, get your tentacles over here. She gave him a friendly hug. What are you doing here? Said Click-Clack. Click-Clack, she began. I need your help. I want to compete in the games.
She wants to show her friends and family that she's big and strong.
Big and strong. Can you help me? Click-Clack considered seriously for a moment. Ollie, he began. This is a sincere undertaking.
Rock toss is difficult and dangerous.
It's also dangerous. Are you sure you want to enter that event?
I want it more than anything in the world.
Oh.
Yes, Click-Clack.
I want Ollie to succeed.
You got this, Ollie.
Click-Clack snapped his claws together decisively. Well then, more than anything in the world. If that's the case, of course I'll help. Oh, Click-Clack, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll make you proud. You'll see. I'm going to win. Ollie, I'm proud of you for knowing what you want. That's a feat in and of itself. And you can bet I'll be watching you when you compete. I'll be cheering no matter what.
Yeah.
Oh. No, please keep going.
Just getting a little sleepy.
For the next few days, felt like a blur to Ollie. She told her friends and family all to come to the games, but she wouldn't tell them why. She trained in secret all day, every day. Most nights, she dreamt about finally hefting that great shell trophy.
You got this, Ollie.
There were some nights when the nagging
Could she
thoughts
do
came
it?
back.
Yes, she can.
She was small. Maybe she was too small. These dreams are
No. No, you're not.
She could.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just a vague feeling of doubt, of question. She continued with her training, and the doubt slipped in the back of her mind. Almost before she knew it, the day came. She made her way to the competition grounds and took her assigned place next to her rock. It was much bigger even than she had imagined it would be. For a moment, she was afraid.
I believe in you, Ollie.
We believe in you.
She whispered quietly to herself. I'm afraid, but I am going to do this.
Yeah, you are.
You got this. You got this, Ollie.
You're gonna be the best damn rock thrower ever.
Yeah.
You got this, Ollie.
Nervously, Ollie scanned the faces of the crowd. There were her friends, her mother and father, and the joyfully bright shell of Click-Clack. He winked at her and waved a claw. He had promised to be there, and there he was. Ollie took a deep breath and began to relax. Across the field from her, the biggest snail Ollie had ever seen was stretching his cabled neck. Timo, the Australian drummer, a legend, the winner of the rock toss for the last 4 games, the undefeated champion. Ollie began to giggle. She was standing in the same sand as Timo the trumpet.
It's Timo the trumpet.
The starting song began to whistle through the water.
2, 1. And a great deep note reverberated through the water.
Sorry.
Lift. Toss.
Darmo just sent.
Did Darmo send the same thing to you?
The little orange seed?
Yes.
What?
Hang on. Darmo, should I just post this to...
What?
Yes.
I'm gonna post it in, first of all, just our group chat so that you can see it saying.
Oh, yeah.
Darmo made this. Can I just post that? Like, I'm asking you guys if this can be one
Yes.
of one.
Yes.
No.
Yeah,
let me elaborate.
Okay.
Can I post this? Have that be one of the posts, and have the caption of "Will people truly see what's inside?"
Yes, please. Oh my god.
When will people truly see what's inside? Okay. I'm counting that as one of the posts. Because it's committing to the bit. But, so you guys still have 3 more. That's really funny, Darmo. Holy shit. Okay.
Ollie's focus became laser sharp. It was her training, and the rock. 1 tentacle underneath, 2 tentacles underneath, 6 tentacles levering behind her.
That's the 6 tentacle technique.
She shifted her little body, wiggling her tentacles into the huge stone, and pressing as hard as she could down into the shifting sand to leverage the great weight up over her head.
Let's go. Got this, Ollie.
And gritted her beak. She drew on all those moments she had felt too small. And all those moments she knew she was big. She was strong. And she was just right. And up it went. She knew she was working. But that stone, that stone, almost seemed to be floating above her. One more step, just a huge heaving toss, and she would have done it. She began to arch her tentacles back, winding up for the throw, when suddenly, across from the field came a sickening crack. Oof, and the loud, deep yell of pain. Ollie's focus jerked to the source of the sounds, and found Timo, the trumpet, pinned under his gigantic rock.
She's gonna give up throwing her rock to help them.
Cracking his shell
Yeah.
and his body deep into the sand.
Oh no!
Click-clack was rushing down from the stands, trying to bring order to the mass of creatures that had gathered to try to free Timo from the crush. But they couldn't. The stone was bearing down on his shell and had buried its ends in the sand. Nobody could get a grip on it. And nobody but Timo could have lifted a stone that heavy. He was trapped.
No,
His pain
Timo!
yells becoming more frightened. Creatures bustled around and speaking over each other and ineffectually pushing on the stone. And then she...
No.
Between the edge of the stone and the edge of Timo's shell was a gap. A tiny gap. So small no one else had even noticed it. If she could just get in there and create even a little bit of space for him, Timo would be able to lift the stone for himself.
Can Ollie do it? This is so me reading books to the kids at work though, of like them being like, oh no, will little Ollie be able to do it? Well, let's just see.
Oh.
Timo,
Timo's eyes were frantic, his breathing fast and thready. Yes, he finally croaked. Yes, I can hear you. Who are you? How did you get in here? My name is Ollie. I came in through that little gap there. She pointed it out, and his eyes goggled. You got through that? He marveled. I thought I was alone. Well, you aren't. Not anymore. Now listen, we're going to get you out of here. I can't lift that whole stone, but I can lift a little bit. If I give you a little bit of space, can you do the rest? You can lift this at all? Timo the Trumpet, the undefeated champion, stared at little Ollie in the dark water with shock on his face. Yes, I can. I had already lifted my rock for the competition. You were in the competition? Timo said quietly. I didn't even see you. I'm sorry. Ollie smiled. It's okay. It happens all the time. But you can see me now, and we have work to do. Are you
She
ready?
may be small, but she's mighty.
Timo took a deep breath and a swallow. Yes, Ollie. If you can lift a little bit, I can do the rest. And so together, the biggest creature and the smallest one began to push. Ollie lifting Timo, and Timo lifting the stone inch by inch, brick by brick. The massive rock began to shift until finally, the big rock dislodged itself down into the sand beside it, off of Timo's shell completely. The crowd began to cheer wildly. Timo, he has done it again! He has rescued himself! Timo breathed heavily and smiled. Thank you all, thank you. It wasn't just me this time. From underneath Timo's shadow, swayed Ollie. The crowd went silent, stared at him, confused. This little Ollie helped me. She saw a solution nobody else had and noticed. And she jumped into action. Ollie saved my life when I couldn't have saved it myself. Ollie is the hero today. Ollie felt herself turning blush pink, and she gazed out confidently at all the fish.
Aww.
The crowd began to part, and Click-Clack was soon standing in front of her. His face was a picture of joy and of pride. Folks, he began, not taking his eyes from Ollie. While there is no official winner to this contest, as it was interrupted, I propose that we award the Great Shell to our hero, Ollie. She is brave, and though she may be but small, she is mighty.
Yay, Ollie!
Yay! Approval and excitement ran through the crowd like a wave. Before long, they were clapping, and then they were cheering. And before Ollie knew it, she was sitting atop Timo's shell, mindful of the crack the stone had made, and the great shell was wrapped securely in her tentacles. I did it.
Aww.
I won.
Yeah, you did, Ollie.
It took her only a moment
You
to
did
realize
it.
she had won not by being big, but by being exactly who she had been all along.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I loved it.
That was a good story.
That's why I told her. Good night, buddy.
Aww.
Yay! Oh, my heart.
You heard all these stories.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, that's it. That's all of his little stories.
Beaver Proudtail.
Star Brothers, Eris and Leo.
And
Tiny Big Stories of Ollie.
Tiny big stories of all. I can't read the smaller text.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm also like
Squinting.
You know. Okay. We're gonna do one more in-game day, and then I need to get some medication and stuff in me, and maybe go have a nap.
Yeah.
Because I'm starting to get pretty tired. Oh, this cold is killing me. I'm just trying to like
a lot too.
Purge it out of me before like next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't have to miss work for it, because when I had my kidney stone, I took so many fucking sick days.
Yeah.
That it's like, I'd hardly have any left. Okay.
I wouldn't want to.
What do we want to date this time around, y'all?
Honestly, I am very curious about the fridge.
The fridge? Let's do it.
I hope the fridge is a big lady. Oh!
Oh!
The fridge is a Yeti!
Yeah, he is!
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
I believe the term you're looking for there, Beth, is the fridge is a daddy.
Yeah.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
The coolest part.
Oh, he is a dad. He makes dad jokes.
The point in which gelatin is solid. Adjust the temperature?
Certainly.
The Yeti can getty, honestly.
Yep.
Yes, for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps the human would like to essay an attempt.
Trick question. Gelatin is always a soup.
I just want us to hear it.
I've never heard of it that way. I think that's wrong, but, fun guess.
Fun guess!
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
Mitchell, stop being a dick!
No one likes you.
Turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you see. Yep. That is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, decked out in his finest winter wear. Huh. He ran like you didn't want to be here or something. You.
Yeah, because he's a douchebag.
And the listening. That can only mean one thing.
That thing is...
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Oh.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty smooth.
That was fucking smooth.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
Okay, again, I don't like being called out like this.
Okay. Yeah.
I literally will tell Captain. I literally will tell Captain on occasion when I've eaten too many gummies in a bag all at once to take the bag and hide it from me.
Yeah.
And don't let it me like. Don't allow me to get it till the next day.
Don't worry. I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
Freddy the Yeti?
Yeah, Freddy Yeti.
Freddy Yeti the fridge. He's a real cool dude.
Food fetch? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top. No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos. But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
Yeah.
You got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you're feeling fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
What else do you like?
Burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas?
He's really not picky.
Man.
Got it.
Oh, I love when you use food fetch. The possibilities are endless.
Food fetch?
I assume food fetch is like the version of like DoorDash.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
Yeah. Do DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub, whatever.
Yeah.
One.
We have plenty of food here, don't we?
Oh, sure. We sure do.
You sound
But-
so adult, cool kid. We have food at home.
Oh my god.
But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders.
Yeah. You should probably eat that stuff.
You hungry? What can we get you? We
Oh.
got those leftovers from that tie me to the moon place.
Wait, how the fuck does this work?
Big buns, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
The High on Life reference. That's another game I need to stream sometime.
I mean, I love Thai food.
Yeah.
So my heart's calling to, like, the Thai leftovers.
That's fair.
Excellent choice. If I may describe the dish to you. What we have for you today is a beautiful pad see ew with broccoli, shiitake, and button mushrooms, some egg, and just a hint of some kind of spice that makes the whole thing sing. Oh, you can't go wrong with anything from Tie Me to the Moon. They always have the freshest ingredients in the best reusable containers. And don't worry, I kept it
Nice.
fresh for you.
See, I love Freddy as opposed to fucking the food critic asshole. Because Freddy likes food.
Yeah.
Freddy likes
This is
food
the
and
good
is like,
type of food enjoyer.
yeah! Freddy likes food and is like, oh man, bro, you gotta get food from this Thai food place. It's so good, man.
Whereas Mitchell's like, yes, this is far too dry for me, and also the plating was atrocious.
A bit of oil in a pan for a few minutes. If you do choose to nuke it, don't do it too long. Try the whole thing out.
Thanks for that.
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that was a fun interaction.
That was. I like it.
Oh, okay, and I guess the stuff that we get for him is like the food that we can eat?
Maybe?
From inside of him?
Probably.
Yeah.
I think it's just any pop-up like that.
Yeah.
Zeg, did you have someone you want to date today?
I don't know. Can we date the triangle?
I love that when we go over here, the Hanks are all like, house homie. I think we can date the triangle. The triangle is something I was eyeing up earlier.
I want to date the triangle.
An angular beauty
Oh.
sits in contemplative silence.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't greet you.
Alright. Sleek. I kind of like it.
To be honest, I was kind of expecting this just to be like an orchestra kid who's waiting for their one moment to like play their triangle.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting it to be like a prissy bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Hello?
Disturbing my thoughts.
My bad.
You're bad? Seriously? God, you're so boring.
Oh.
Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina.
Oh,
Tina
okay.
Triangle.
Tina Triangle.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, there. My content aware has given me a tickle. Tina here
Oh?
has, let's say, forceful personality.
Okay, she's got a Damas, got it.
It
Yeah.
Okay.
is that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Look, there are ways to play that trope up in such a way that it's clearly satire.
Yeah.
So,
Fun
like,
fact,
I
all
imagine
panties
she.
are edible when you're a Mothman.
I imagine she has kind of that idea of like, yeah, I'm gonna make you my little bitch.
Probably.
And it's gonna be like, you know, her being kind of a genuine asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious.
That kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
No, I'm okay. I want to see.
The show.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
About who?
Not who, what?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
Hazy, no spoilies, please. I want to meet each character just as they come naturally.
Yeah.
All good, all good.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love. Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Oh, so she wants a three-way.
No, that's entirely fair, Hazy. It's okay. That's why I will just mention it now. Guess that explains the whole triangle theme.
Just look at me. Angles in all the right places.
Why does this voice also sound familiar to me?
Who could resist?
All the voice actors are doing a tremendous job, like legitimately.
Yeah. Yeah.
The voice acting in this game has been phenomenal.
I have an idea, but I'm worried if I say it, I'll ruin the mood.
Well, now I'm curious.
Her voices remind me of Angelica from the Rugrats.
Interesting. I don't even know who Angelica's voice actors, like what their name is.
Yeah.
Or voice actor. I know I can't.
Of course you can't. I'm irresistible, honey.
Irresistible, honey.
You're strong in the face of all these angles. But enough about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
No, but it sounds amazing.
It is. Let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an island.
Oh?
They gotta pair up and
Okay.
And
Okay.
every week, a love triangle gets voted off.
Okay.
The couple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all.
Oh, we've had two, Hazy.
Yeah, wait, there's been a few. I don't like the vent guy.
And as you probably just saw, we also did not get along with Michael.
Mitchell. Yeah, Michelin. The fucking food
Michelin.
critic. Don't like
Yeah.
him either.
He's a douchebag.
And bringing their exes to try and break up the throuple.
There's been ones that I'm like, personally, I'm kind of like not. Like, I'm currently not into, but I'm hoping, like, talking to them more.
He was too intense is the issue.
Yeah. Yeah, he was really like parasocial and really creepy.
It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
Sounds toxic as hell.
Yeah, it does.
You should be on that show.
God, yeah. Can you just imagine me in a bikini? Two nearly naked people fighting over me on a beach?
Okay, so, they're not the voice of Angelica, but it's Gray, fuck, how do you pronounce the last name? Gray Delisle, I think is how you pronounce it.
Okay. And yes, we have.
Who has done a lot of cartoon voiceover.
Okay.
Like...
A lot?
Like, a lot. Most notably, like, Vicky from Fairly Odd Parents is probably where this is being pulled from a fair bit.
Yes!
Tuna! Dating is going good! Hey Vicky, you're so icky.
The thought of you makes me oh so sicky.
Icky Vicky.
Ew, ew. I love that.
Fuck Butch Hartman, but man, Fairly Odd Parents was a damn good show.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny that he really had not much input on that show.
Leave me alone, will ya?
He just kind of forced his,
I mean, if you want to.
So what happened with Butch Hartman? Because I don't.
Oh, he's
keep up
just
with that.
he's just kind of a scummy person. Like he.
Oh, okay.
Well, like I said, even though his name was plastered on that show, he had very little involvement, and now just basically makes royalties off the show he did next to
Rebel's
nothing
back!
on.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Sayu is in this. We met Sayu's character. I don't remember who it was, but Sayu is in
Hold on,
this.
we gotta deal with Horny Duck.
But no, the long and short of Butch Hartman is that when he started getting more involved in Fairly Odd Parents is when it started to go downhill. Yeah, the football dude. And then, Butch Hartman has also actively, like, stolen art from fans. And retraced it.
That's bad.
I think he's also, like, pretty, like, not to say that there's anything wrong with Christianity, but, like, pretty fucking, like, anti-gay Christian.
He's
like,
the bad kind of Christian.
Okay. He's not the kind of peace and love and, you know, love thy neighbor. He's the kind
the book advertises you doing.
Yeah.
My favorite piece of eye candy.
I'd say it was great to see you, but that would be an overstatement. It's okay to see you. Reasonable, decent.
Good day to you, too.
You know, I've been watching you, and I see the little hero complex in action. It's kind of hot. In an unhealthy sort of way. But tell me, is that what you're doing here with me?
Nah, just like the abuse.
Yeah. Trying to be a friend, sure.
I feel like that locks us into the friend path if we choose the middle one.
Nah, just like the abuse.
Clearly. Well, anyway, you caught me in the middle of something. Come here. Let me show you.
Rebel unzips their fly and drops their
Oh!
himself into the bathtub.
It's the duck tushy again that I'm not sure if I could show on Twitch.
Yeah.
Are you taking a bath?
Try again. I'm peeing in your tub.
Oh!
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, sweetheart, I'm not into that shit.
Relax, it's just duck water. It's good for your skin. And anyway, you didn't really expect me to use Jean-Loup like that, did you?
Jean-Loup, I assume, was the tub.
Just to be clear, I have used Jean-Loup like that in the past.
None of these seemed like a good answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really like any, like, here's the thing, I wouldn't really be all that upset about it. Like, it's in the tub, like, it's gonna just go down the drain, you know?
I guess this?
And?
Yeah. Just telling you it's her.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, Rebel's face shifts. They stare at you with a deep suspicion, as if trying to see through you.
Okay, what are you getting at? Like, you've been saying all this stuff, and I can't tell if you're just ducking with me. Or like, if you're trying to get something out of me. I'm pretty sure I've made it clear that we can get on straight to ducking each other if you want.
Does the ducky have trauma? There was a content warning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Specifically that Rebel is pretty sexual, and also that, Also that I think they're just pretty rude. But I don't recall there being a content warning for trauma. But I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah. I feel like that's the direction we're going.
Yeah, Benoit we had to skip over because as much as I would love to show all that on stream, I think showing active sex toys might be where Twitch draws the line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
I probably could have gotten away with it, but I didn't want to risk anything.
What was she asking us?
Just basically being
if
like...
we just want to fuck?
I can tell you're hurting and I want to help.
Hurting? I'm not hurting. I'm great. So, go away.
I don't want to, like, push her, but I also,
you
like...
need to push.
She's someone that needs to be pushed.
Yeah, honestly.
What's the ducking matter with you?
Yeah, no, this game auto puts a maturity warning on. So...
Yeah. What are you even talking about?
I don't know which one to call out. I mean, she is a major
I would
cunt.
say
Like,
the super aggressive stuff.
yeah. I mean, I think all of these might make them feel a little bad.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's no even... But that's part of the healing, though. You're not gonna...
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go with this one.
Rebel seems to be genuinely confused by this. They take a step back.
Wait, are you being serious? I'm not trying to make it easy. You can take me or leave me. That's what I've been saying this whole ducking time. And if I'm not for you, then just walk away. You've had every opportunity.
You're intentionally pushing people away. Yeah, this is what I think.
Yeah.
No,
They
I'm
need
not.
to hear.
I'm just... So you actually want to be here? Like...
Yeah.
Just to be around me? Or whatever?
Yes, I've wanted that all this time.
Real me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're making that painful for me.
All of a sudden, Rebel bursts into tears.
Rebel, no!
Her body is racked with heaving sobs, and Rebel stands there looking utterly helpless. When they finally settle down, Rebel looks at you with huge, wet eyes, full of remorse.
I'm so sorry.
Rebel, no!
I don't mean to be mean to you. I just don't know any other way to be.
Rebel! Oh my god! You could be such a cunt!
Oh my god, yeah!
That's terrible!
That's a...
Jesus!
Rebel, it's okay.
I didn't mean to upset you or make you feel uncomfortable. It's just... I'm so used to everyone hating me, rejecting me. I just
Aww.
at first. And I hid who I was within every relationship I was in. Like a lie. I promised myself I'd never do that again. And now I think I'm just too... I don't know. Too something. Too loud. Too angry. Too much. I don't even know anymore.
I just want to give Rebel a hug.
The truth is, I'm really scared.
What are you scared of?
Can you come back later? I need a little time to get myself back together. I'm not used to anyone seeing me like this. I promise I'll be more considerate with you when you come back, though.
Okay.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Thanks. Really.
I was not expecting to get this emotionally attached.
Check the side of the tub.
Oh.
Nope.
No,
she's not
Rebel's
back.
still not
She'll
there.
probably be back tomorrow.
Yeah. God, that makes me
Yeah,
want to
she
continue
asked
for
us to
even
come back.
longer. Fuck!
They're getting you in the loop.
We'll save it. We'll save it for tomorrow.
Yeah, we've still got one more day.
Well, yeah, I'll do these 3 hearts and then I need to rest.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm gonna be in rough shape tomorrow.
We've still got one more day of the charity stream event.
Yeah, exactly. I'm invested. I'm invested in her. I love her.
Yeah.
Okay. What are we dating now? Let's pick something. Ah! Oops. You know what?
Honestly, I was wanting to.
Oh my god! Oh, I love that top! Holy shit!
Okay, let's go.
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine.
I mean, not gonna lie, I expected the water heater to look hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine, nobody laugh at my pun.
I'm scared a little.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting
Her
any
ponytail is the tube.
Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
Yeah, I love her southern drawl.
We've
Absolutely
got the Southern
obsessed.
Belle. Fucking yes. Let's go.
You look like your quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much.
Yes, dear.
Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name.
No, I do not. What's your name?
I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you.
Winifred, hello.
Hello, ma'am. Yes.
How you doing?
Oh, I love the dress.
Yeah, real big fan.
Oh.
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
Oh, okay.
What is it you do?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
Fair enough. That was pretty stupid of me.
Stupid question. Yeah.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
Sounds like hard work.
I don't mind it. See you around.
Okay. Short little introduction, but that's okay.
That definitely makes me think that the washer and dryer are twins.
Okay, so we got Tina.
Likes
drama, dislikes music. Interesting.
What?
Likes teasing, flirting, sensual behavior. Don't mind if I fucking do.
She dislikes her location, you know.
That makes sense. She's kind of isolated.
If we could, yeah, listen, Winifred, if we could change that for you, we would.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately.
Okay, what do you want, hacker, bro?
All right with the date theaters? Are they operating efficiently?
Yeah?
No, they broke completely.
Oh, God.
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator.
What's that?
Well, it's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal heart. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Oh.
Why?
Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay. Alright. Weird, but... Oh!
Okay.
Oh, Rebel's here.
Oh.
I imagine I can't... Yeah. Yeah, I imagine... look, I figured it would give me that. I just...
Yeah.
I wonder if her and Mac are interacting.
Yeah? Who knows?
She's just sitting in front of Mac.
Okay. Let's go out with someone we've already had in our data decks. You know what? I wanna fuck around with Dorian's shit a little bit.
Okay. Well, let's go to the front door then.
Yeah, let's go to the front door this time.
Yeah. There is like specifics for him.
Yeah.
Maybe Rebel is reading our self-insert fanfic? God, I hope so. Speak to Dorian at the front foyer, speak to the most hidden Dorian, or speak to Dorian in the kitchen.
Where would the most secret Dorian be?
Is it maybe the one that's locked? Or at one point they said there was an attic.
Yeah.
So is
maybe
there...
Maybe speaking to that version of Dorian at the locked door gets it to unlock.
Maybe. Maybe we should go to that one then.
Or maybe that's where the DLC is.
Well, we engage with the locked door, I guess.
Yeah, it's this one, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
Definitive.
So,
okay.
This one's locked.
Oh.
Where does it go?
Why?
The attic. Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense. There's a safe in there as well, presumably full of treasures. You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
I can say.
What do you say?
I must not have wanted to see my old memories.
Regrets of our past. Not something I very much like seeing either. Until you find the key, I will remain locked.
Oh, so we need to find the key.
Okay.
I wonder if one of the other dateables will help us find it. What?
Probably.
Yeah, what was that laughter?
Huh. Okay, well, I guess let's find our last dateable of the day.
Can we date the key to the hidden room?
Key to the hidden room. I need you to seduce Dorian to get him to open up.
Well, we just need to find where on earth the key would be.
Good question.
Maybe it's in the junk drawer of your desk?
I do remember seeing a key in there.
Let's find out. I can't tell. Hang on.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna
kind of
turn on
dark.
the lights.
There is a light switch right there. Yeah. There we go.
Check the bottom shelf? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just paper and pencils.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nothing of interest, unfortunately.
What could it be?
Good question.
It's gotta be around somewhere. It's just a matter of where.
Yeah.
Alright.
Huh.
As our last dateable for today.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your
I think I might actually know the gimmick with these. With the
I
washer
know
and
who
dryer.
this is.
Oh.
From the demo.
Face.
I may be quite excited to meet you.
Oh. Why does he sound like Discount Astarian?
You wanna know why, Death?
Why?
It's the same voice actor.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yes.
They definitely get Astarian to play Astarian.
How could you not be? Look at me after all. Listen to the mellifluous murmur of my voice. Well, hardly a murmur. More like the euphonious booming of a cannon from a stone-turreted castle.
Oh man, I knew I recognized that attitude that just walks in a room and says, "Hey, my dick is bigger than all of yours."
For real.
If I were a castle.
Yeah, they really did just get Astarian to play Astarian.
Yeah. Damn, your modesty is impressive.
Yeah.
If that was
that should say non-existent.
Allow me to adjust myself upward a notch or two.
Yep.
I love him.
Yep. Just Astarian.
Which to expound. I form alone as a temple of wonders. Which part is your favorite?
Bro.
The one that turns down your volume.
He gestures to his muscled frame, inviting you to drink him in.
Which of my parts sings the most to you? For me, today anyway, it's my pectorals. They glisten, enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my tunic. Perhaps this can be the first bridge between us. The first bits of woven lint eventually to form the sturdy, braided rope of our friendship.
The sturdy, braided rope of our friendship.
This man.
At the altar of your own glorious form.
Temple of Tone, devotee right here.
Indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
How do you work out exactly?
Gerb, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
And like I said, modest.
Yeah. Damn.
I'm sure you'll forgive me, won't you, darling?
Yeah, that darling is so Neil Newbon.
There it is.
It really is an iconic darling. At this point.
I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece. Gasp. I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I'm not sure why.
God damn it, everything is trying to make me go back into Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, honestly.
I finally escaped the rabbit hole. Why are you doing this to me?
Clearly new playthrough time.
A perfect chance. Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
I love all the dancing puns.
I can't finish that game. Like, it's literally physically impossible because every time I get close to it, I just like start thinking to myself, well, what if I played as this race and this class?
Yeah, I get it. We'll start there.
I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20. What do you think?
Titus? What's that?
Titus, the detergent. You think I'm dramatic? What do you think?
Who is Florence?
Florence, the floor. You haven't met Florence.
No way, you can date the floor.
You could date the floor. Can you date the roof?
Two favorite dish of divas. We get together, a little fresco, raise a little hell. She hates working out, but I'm absolutely sure she'll support me. I made another joke. That one wasn't even intentional.
If any of these are voiced by the same voice actor as Karlak, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
I mean, they probably are.
Oh, Cherub, you're right. I didn't even think of that. Zoe, You've met her, though?
No, but I've heard about
She
her.
might not appreciate being included in my sweat search, but Twisted... Let's just say she has some dark and deeply held feelings.
This is the weirdest laundry room.
Yes, darling, yes! Leading to that feeling, God, a little healthy fear is better than a brand new lid filter. But you should conquer it. I must say, watching you be so bold as bringing up the most daring idea for me. I'm wondering if you would do me a favor.
Do me a favor, okay?
Lift me up and throw me out a window. Do it.
Cold wash for them. Yes, obviously. If we were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama. Some twist, don't you think?
So he just wants me to call the washer for him?
Yeah.
Just wait a moment. He should be here.
I don't think he's coming.
Yes, your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us. You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious, slightly floppy really, but hopefully effective. Have at it.
Now I'm curious to know about Washford.
King Jesus.
The only issue with that is,
Yeah, we're out of hearts for today, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, a message, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, it's from the workspace.
Jam! How goes it?
Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivia would
Yeah.
like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time here?
Very short and not fun.
Opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Is this fucker really trying to get you to,
Not likely.
That's just fine. I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. I just need to know. Now that I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
Not likely.
Can't win them all.
Anyways, time to go burn my house down in an insurance fraud scam. Bye!
Presents, biscuits, wrestling, and oil. Dislikes actually drying clothing.
Yep, you know what? That totally fits. Astarion does everything except what you fucking want him to do.
Thank you guys for joining us today. We're ending the day with $150 raised, which is very, very good.
Yeah.
And we've officially started the Orange Seed arc. So, you know, there's that too.
Yeah. The unplanned.
Apple's nightmare has begun.
If you haven't yet, make sure to follow both Death and Zeg. Zeg, I'll shout you out when I get, when the fucking cooldown for it is off.
Timer. That's so stupid.
I know, I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm like, just let me shout out my friends when I want to shout them out.
Death, I'm gonna ask that you not be angry about what notification you might hear right now. Because I just noticed I wasn't following you.
It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Sanity hadn't followed me for the longest time, even though he bullies me constantly.
I thought I had, but
honestly, it could just be Twitch being Twitch. The amount of times that I've been like, I know I'm following this person.
Yeah. And then Twitch says, no, you weren't, because we unfollowed them for you.
No! And it's like, I know I was following them. Why am I not following them anymore? Oh god, it's so weird to like have my blue sky open and to see my name as Orange Seed with two little oranges instead of my apples. And I'm like, that's wrong.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah. Yeah. And then also the annoying orange just staring at you.
Yeah, no. That's
just that's your regular picture. Isn't
yeah,
it?
no, that's just me. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
no,
hate
now
it.
I gotta sit here and gaslight you into making you think it's normal.
It's making me think that it's normal.
So that you keep it after the week.
No.
I'm going to change my reactive to the annoying orange for every time we stream now.
No, please don't.
I'm gonna do a bit every single time just for you.
Oh, joy. Can't wait. Love that.
You are gonna be, oh yeah, you know what? The fruit that he loved to annoy the most, it was apple every time.
So we're just sticking to the lore.
Perfect.
Thanks, I hate it. Anyways, thank you guys for joining me. Tomorrow we'll be back at things, probably starting at around a similar time, although I'd like to try and go for longer if I can tomorrow, since it's our final day.
Yep.
And honestly, this game is just really fun, and I want to play more.
Yeah.
Like, part of me is like, maybe I'll download it on my stream deck and just play by myself, but I also don't want to be, like, spoiled for
you can
dateables.
always keep streaming it, like... You don't have to stop streaming it just because the thing's over.
Yeah, no. I plan to play it through till at least we meet all the dateables. I don't know if I'll do all the dates on streams, but I want to meet everyone on stream.
Oh, absolutely.
That way, when I do an inevitable tier list of everyone.
Yeah.
But for now, thank you guys again. Make sure to follow Death and Zag if you haven't, because they are both lovely.
When you do the tier list, we can put Michelle and the vent guy in their own tier by themselves, and they can just make out.
Fair. We are going to raid into Scottyzilla, who I feel like I never get to raid into. Scottyzilla is an amazing artist, absolutely so lovely. I've commissioned them for many a thing.
Including a couple of your wild shapes came from them.
Yeah, a few of my wild shapes. Barbarian Apple comes from them. A lot of promo art for various series.
I'm gonna hop out for now.
Yeah.
See you both.
Bye, Zach.
Bye, Zach.
Yeah. Thank you guys for joining. I will see you tomorrow. Bye, friends. See you.
Bye.